Oh, ready to go. Sale time, everybody on the inside. Ready to go. Look here, JR. Brand new microphone, brand new cord. I need to have a talk to you about last week. I got up here to get my glasses, and there's a cow pile on top of them. Did you see it? I had to soak them all week. I didn't want to scratch it off. I just put them in a bucket of water and left them. It dried good. JD here. Oh, there he is. Shut that door. Don't spill that coffee. All right, everybody on the inside, ready to go, boys. Calf buyers on the front row. Boys, we got some babies back there being here in a minute. She's just in the way. She'll be open now. She come down here at Sequoia's in with a load of cows. She'll be open. They checked them down there yesterday, the day before. So good over right there. 285, 27 hand, 285, 27 hand, 2 and a half, 295, 295, 295, 292 and 5, 295, 292 and 5, 92 and 95, 9250 CS, but on 8X. Was you talking about a good calf there? Come on from the old cow in the back. Now they've been bottle feeding him. Out of 400, 410, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, 90, now 600, 10, 20, 30, 630, 40, 50, 60, 670, 680, 690, 710, 20, 30, 40, 740, 50, 750, 60, 770, 780, 790, 800, 810, 820, 830, 840, 850, 860, 870, 880, 880, 70, 88, 70, 88, 70, Alex, 870. 15. 500, 510, 510, a little heifer right here, ain't it? 510, 510, 10, 10, 10, 510, 510, what do you think here? 510, 20, 520, 10, 20, 10, 25, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, 510, I can't remember it. Amanda. 15. Come on for the old cow. She's back there now. You talking about a good calf. 610, 610, 20, 620, 30, 640. Alex, 640, 640, Alex. Alex, 640. 640, he said no. 640, 30, 40, 630, 40, 50. He said yes then. 660, 70, 80, 680, 90, 710, 710, 20, 730, 740, 750, 760, 770, 770, 60, 70, 760, Alex. Good right there. Do what? 600. 610, 600, 610, 610, get a boy, 10, 610, 10 to buy him, 10, 610, 10, 10, 610, 610, 10, 10, 10, $600, 10, 610, $600, Matthew, 0. Call Cole. See if he can go get him. Weaned all her life now. 61. One out here, sell her. $2 pound, 2.5. Two and a half. $2, 2.5. Say she's a bottle calf. I got a man. $2, 2.5. 5, 2.5, 2.7.5, 2.10, 2.10, 12.5, 2.15, 2.17 and 20. $2.20, 2.5. $2.27, 30. $2.30, 2.5. $2.37, 40. $2.40, 2.5. $2.47, 50. $2.50, 2.5. $2.57, 60. $2.60, 2.5. $2.70, 2.70, 2.5. $7.5, 80. $2.80, 2.5. $2.87.5, 90. $2.92, 95. $97.5. $2.97.5. $2.95, 7.5. $2.95. Boom, Brad, 3X. 65. Steer calf and a good right there. 470, 2.5. 470, 2.5. 70, 72 and a half. Got a man. 2.5. 7.5. 480. 2.90. 5. 47 90. 490. 2.95. 97 and a half. 5. 2.5. 5. 507 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 5. 22 and 5. 5. 27. 30. 32 and 5. 5. 37 40. 5. 42 and 5. 5. 47 50. 5. 52 and 5. 7 and a half. 65. 62 and 5. 7 and a half. 75. 72 and 75. 77, 85, 82 and a half, 582 and a half, 580, put it on at 82 and a 5, 587 and a half, 90, 592 and a 95, 97, $6, 2.5, 5, 6, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 605, CS0. What's this calf right here is mine. I caught her right about a week before Christmas, and I've had her all through the deal. I tried to sell her last week, and there wasn't nobody wanted her, and I just soon have the money and have scratch-off tickets as to have her. Sell her right there, $2 a pound, 2.5. $2 a pound, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2 Matthew, $2, but on straight. Going right. I knew what's going to happen if I kept her. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. 2.5. 5. 2.5. 2.7. 2.10. 2.12. 15. 17. 20. 2.20. 2.5. 5. 2.27. 30. 2.30. 2.32. 5. 2.37. 40. 2.42. 5. 2.47. 50. 2.52. 5. 2.57. 60, 262 and a half, 267 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, 275. Matthew, put on straight. Still having a good right there. Sell him 485, 47 and a half by the pound. 485, 47 and a half. Bit by America man. 47 and a half. 87 and 90. 2 and a half. 495, 97 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 5, 22 and 5. 5, 25. 5, 22 and 5. 7 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a half. 35, 37 and 40. 5, 42 and 5. 5, 47 and 50. 5, 52 and 5. 7 and a half. 60. 5, 62 and 5. 7 and a half. 70. 2.95, 7 and a half, 577 and a half, 575. Randy, put it on 2. Randy 2. Figure out where I'm at. Hey, we can't use 7. What's good right there? 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Stir it up now. Got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3 JR. $3. Put on 41. Stair Kevin, good there. $5, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. $5, 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 2 and a half. You do it. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 505, 507 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 5, 22 and 5. 7 and 30. 5, 32 and 35. 37 and 40. 5, 42 and 5. 7 and 5. 47 and 52 and 5. 7 and 65. 62 and 5. 7 and a half. 70, 5, 75, 75, 72 and a half, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 5, 87 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 5, 85, Randy 2. Boys, old heifer right here's got a spot in one eye and she's plumb blind in the other. Bet wait, you go get her. $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2 pound. 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $1.52 and a half. $1.52 and I got a man. 52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. $1.50 Matthew straight. Effort. Settle out there. 385. Hello, Keith. 385. 387 and a half. 385. 37 and a half. I got a man. 387 and a half. 85. 87 and 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a Randy 2 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 412 and a half. 415. 417 and 20. 422 and a half. 427 and 30. 430. 430. 427 and 30. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 442 and a half. 445, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 455, 85 and 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 of 80, 480, 480, 480, 77 of 80, 477, 50, Randy, put it on 2X. Yes. Boys cattle around here be 30 days, Weaned, 2 round shots, come out to Tilly. You talking about good little heifers right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4 and 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 15. 4, 17, 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 4, 30. 2 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 35. 4, 37. 437 to 40, 440, 440, 442 and 445, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 455, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 467 and a half, 465, Bruce, 465, do it again on 8X. This one here's not Weaned now. He come right with him. Sell him $4, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 422 and 5, 427 30, 432 and 435, 7 and 440, 442 and 442 and 440. Travis 35. right there. $4 two and a half. 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 $375. 7 and a half. I got a man. 7 8. $375. 7 and a half. $377 and a half. $75. 7 80. $382 and a half. $382 and a half. 85. 85. 85. 87 and a half. $387 and a half. $90. $90. $392 and a half. $392 and a 95. $395. 7 8. $397. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. CS $4. CS 50. Good right there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. I got a board two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 4 12 and a 15. 15 79. 20. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 7 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 40. 42 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 467 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 475. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 487 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 485. CS 485. 31. $4 two and a half. 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 $4 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10 10. 4 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 422 and a half. 5. 427 and a half. 430. 2 and a half. 435. 7 8. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 450. 447 and a half. But I don't see us only 41. 31. What a big rig right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. A bit of bomb here. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 42 and a half. I got a man. 42 and a 5. 347 and 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7 8. 357 and 5. 7 8. 55. But I don't see us 50. Every good right there. $4 two and a half. $4 I got a man. 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 422 and a half. 425. 7 8. 30. 2 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. 40. 42 and a half. 5. 447 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 455. 7 8. 60. 462 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 70, 472 and a half, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 490, 2 and a half, 495, 497, 5, 97, 50 Bruce 8X. Heifer. Good she is right. Bruce 8X. 81. Heifer goods there. 4 2 and a half. $4 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 2 and a half. Got a boy. 5. 4 7 and a half. 4 10. 12 and a half. 15, 17 and 20. 422 and 5. 427 and 30. 432 and 35. 37 and 40. 42 and 5. 447 and 50. 452 and 5. 7 8. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 467 and 70. 2 and a half. 5. 7 8. 80. 480. 80 to 5. 80. 77 50 Randy 2X. Good right there. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. Good as walk. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. I got a boy. 5 7 and a half. 87 and 90. 392 and a half. 392 and 92 and 92 and 392 and 5. 395. 97 and a half. 4. 4 2 and a half. 5. 4 5. 7 and a half. 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 4 12 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 4 10. CS 4 10. 55. There's no thinning right there. Come in yesterday, there's 2 old big yearling steers and him now. They just need something to eat. Sell him right there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. You love him, Brad. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. You get bigger than the rest of them. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $82.5. $382.5. $80.5. I got a man. $2.5. $382.5. $82.5. $82.5. $80.5. $380. Matthew. $380. Put it on Matthew. Did you do it again on 3? 2 of these old big steers come with him now. They're long time weaned goodness. Sell them right there. 310, 12.5. I got a man. 12.5. 3, 12.5. You awake? 310, 12.5. 15. 17.5. 17.5. 315, 79. 20. 322. 5. 325. 7.5. 30. 332. 335. 7.8. 337. 7.8. 335. But I don't see us 9. Steer having a good right there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, I got a man. 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17. 20. 422. 5. 7.8. 30. 430. 2.5. 432. 35. 37.5. 40. 40. 42. 45. 7.5. 450. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 60. 2.5. 465. 467. 70. 472. 5. 7.8. 80. 42. 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and 95, 97 and a half, 55, 2.5, 55, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7, 30, 5, 32 and 35, 5, 35, 5, 32, 50, Matthew, number 1. Good right there. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. I got a man. $2.8. $3, $2.5. $3, $7.8. $10. $12.8. $15. $17. $20. $3, $22.5. $3, $27.8. $3, $30. $3, $30. $3, $32.8. $3, $35. $3, $37.8. $40. $3, $42.5. $3, $47.8. $15. $3, $52.5. $3, $57. 60, 290, 5, 367, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 382 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 390, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, put it on Matthew 3. There's that other yearling come with him now, and he'd be a good one. Sell him there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 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 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 350 CS on 65. Every good right turn, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, come down here, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, got a man, 2 and a 5, 377 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 383, 80, 77, 80, 77, 50 JR, 41X. On the lot, good right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. Way like feather. 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 505, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 5, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 30, Matthew, number 1. Boys, it's a cold day when he done it. Sell a little bull calf right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, grow like a weed, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 355, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 377, 5, 7, 375, Matthew 3. coming down here. Well, we got all the parts to do it. We just ain't got them installed. 385, 387 a hand, 385, I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 87 a 90, 2 and a half, 395, 97 a hand, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 a hand, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 17, 20, 420, 422 a hand, 5, 425, 7 a hand, 427, 5, 7 a hand, 30, 430, 432 and a half, 435, 437 a hand, 435, but I don't see us, 435, 24. Put them at 76. Good right there. $5, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 507 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and a half. 5, 45, 7 and a half. 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, 47, 50, 5, 47 and a half. Matthew number 1, 5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. Got a boy, 5, 505, 505, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a 15, 17 and a half. 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 40, 5, 42 and a half. 5, 45, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52 and a half. 7 and a half. 60, 5, 62 and a half. 7 and a half. 70, 5, 72 and a half. 5, 77 and a half. 5, 77, 5, 75, 7 and a half. 5, 75, Randy on number 2. Supposed to be 6 out of these right at B branch come in last night. Heifer's a good kind there. 372 and a half. 375. 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. Got a man. 80. 2 and a half. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 97 and a half. 4. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 425. 425. 2 and a half. 2250 CS. Put on, you say 20 on 3X. Stair cattle goods there. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. Goods boys. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. Got a man. 82 and a half. 387 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 392 and 92 and 95, 95, 97 and a half. 97 and 4, 4, 4, $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 7 and 10. 7 to 10, 4, 7 to 10, 4, 7, 50 beavers. 77. Boys, they don't make them no better than him. $4, 2 and a half. 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 Got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 20, 20, 20, 4, 17 and 20, 17, 50 beaver. Heifer right there, $4, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 22 and a half. 7 and a half. 30, 4, 32 and a half. 5, 4, 37 and a half. 40, 4, 42 and a half. 4, 45, 4, 47 and a half. 50, 4, 52 and a half. 5, 4, 55, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 477 and 80, 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 97 and a half, $5, 5, 497, 50, but I don't Bruce Sadax. 6 out of these right at Primp. Bulls and goods right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a half. 5, 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 440, 440, 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 5, 445, 445, 442 and a half. 442, 50 Travis on 35. Good there. $4 two and a half. 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 I got a man. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a half. 5, 427 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. 437, 40, 42 and a half. 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 7 and a half. 457 and a half. 455. Travis 35. Good round there. 4, 2 and a half. $4 two and a half. Heifer down 4, 2 and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5. 7 and a half. 10, 410, 12 and a half. 415, 415, 17 and 20. 420, 420, 420, 17 and 20. 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 30, 430, 2 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 435, CS 435, but on 25, 424. Steer Kevin getting there. $5 two and a half. $5 two and a half. 5, 5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 5, 2 and a half. $5 two and a half. 505, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 5, 27 and 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35. 5, 35, 2 and a half. 3250 Bruce on number 9. 6 out of these out of Scotland. One old yearling heifer right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. The bar. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5. 3, 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 3, 22 and a half. 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 JR 320. JR 65X. 62. Bull Kevin, a good one right there. 362 and a half. 360, I got a man. 5, 7, 70, 372 and a 5. 375, 7 and a half. 80, 80, 80, 80, 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 5, 385, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a half. 395, 397 and a half. 395, 7 and a half. 395, CS 50. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 4, 17 to 20. 4, 22 and a half. 5, 4, 27 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35, 7 and a half. 40, 4, 42 and a half. 4, 45, 7 and a half. 50, 4, 50, 4, 47 and a half. Bruce number 9. Good right there. 4, 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. Bruce 9. $4 Bruce 9. Every good in there. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 372 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 70 CS 50X. Good over right there. 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 420 got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 30, 430, 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. 437, 40, 440, 2 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 447, 50, 452 and a half. 5, 455, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and a half. 5, 475, 472 and a half. 7250 Bruce 8X. Been waiting 25 days out here belong to Virgil. Had 2 round shots. Had 2 rounds. Homegrown. You talking about the kind. Just right there. 385, 387 a hand. 25 days, Weaned, 2 rounds. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 75, 7 a hand. 375, 7 a hand. 375, 377 a hand. 375, 7 a hand. 75, 7 a hand. 375, 377 a hand. 75, 7 a hand. Got a man. 700, 377, 375, but on Tangy. She bought them, you didn't, Ronnie. You ain't getting them. Put them at 85. Steer calf in the right kind right there. 82 and 85. 82 and I got a man. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 82 and 85. 82 55. 82 55. 82 55. 82 and 5. 7 and a half. 387 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 5. 5 7 and a half. 4 10. 4 12 and a half. 4 15. 4 15. 12 and 15. 4 12 and a half. But I don't see us 55. Steer calf and a rip right there. 385, 387 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. 385. I got a man. 87 and 90, 90, 93, 92 and 395. 97 a hand. $4 2 and a hand. 4 5 7 8 10 12 and a hand. 4 12 and a half. 10 12 and a hand. 4 10 CS 4 10. But I'm on 55. Just 50 CS 50. There'll be a heifer right there now. She just lost a little hair up on top. We've all got that problem. So right there, 362 and a hand, 362 and a hand, 360, 62 and a hand, 360, 2 and a hand, got a man, 2 and a hand, 362 and a hand, 362 and a hand, 362 and 5, 365, 5, 7 and a half, 367 and 70, 372 and a hand, 5, 375, 375, 7 and a hand, 380, 380, 2 and a hand, 382 and 85, 387 and a hand, 387 and a hand, 5, 7 and a hand, 385, CS 385. But on 50X. Supposed to be 9 head of these cattle right here. They're 120 plus days weaned besides the 2 little ones. And the 2 little ones are 45 days weaned. And I'm going to say this might be the 2 little ones. But they're a good outfit, whatever they are. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 4 12 and a half. 4 15. 17 and a half. 20 20 20. 4 22 and a half. 4 25. 4 25. 4 25. 4 25. 4 22 and 5. 4 22 50 Brad 4X. Steers, these will be 120 days weaned, had everything done now. They're homegrown. They're right out of Greenbrier. Some good old steers out there. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 355. 355, 85, 85. 7 and a half. 357, 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 65. LB 365. LB number 5. Steer there, 120 days weaned to get outfit, he is. 380, 2 and a half, 380, I got a man, 25, 7 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 17, and 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and 40, 4, 42 and a half, 5, 4, 45, 4, 42, 50 LB on 4. Keep them separate. Do I need to keep them separate, Lane? Ask him, Brute. No, pin them together, 4s and 5s. Steer here. In the same pen with the 571. Steer sister, that's what I'd say. So right there, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 367 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 375, Casey, 4X. 68. Every goods right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Weaned 45 days. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 5. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 22 and a half. 5, 4, 25, 7 and a half. 4, 30, 2 and a half. 4, 32 and 35. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40, 4, 42 and a half. 4, 45, 7 and a half. 50, 4, 52 and a half. 5, 4, 55, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 470, put it on CS, 24. He's a steer. Boy, he's a good rip now. 120 days, Weaned had it all. Sell him right there. 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half. Had it all. I got a man. 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380 LB5, 380 LB5. So good right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a 5. 505, got a man. 5, 505, 505, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 5, 12 to 15. 79, 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half. 40, 5, 42 and a half. 5, 45, 7 and a half. 50, 5, 52 and a half. 552 and 550 Randy 2, 550 Randy 2, 6 head of these are 25 days. Weaned 1 round of shots right at all red. Sell them right there. 320, 2 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 20, 22 and a half. 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 7 and a half. 40, 340, 340, 340, 337 and 40, 3750. But I don't see S5X. Good lady right there. 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 80 here, 80 there, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 25 days, 372 and a half, 370 CS on 50X. He's steer calf right there. He's 25 days. Weaned 1 round of shots. Sell there. 380, 2 and a half. 380, 82 and a half. Good rip. 80, I got a man. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 5, 385, 85, 85. 7 and a half. 90, 392 and a half. 95, 95, 97 and a half. 397, 4, 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 405 Beaver. 405 the Beaver. Good right there, $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, but I don't Travis 5. Hey, Jamie, that steer will be in your pen over here when you go to load. Having a good lady there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Bit of bomb. I got a man 5. 375, 7 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 385, 85, 85. 7 and a half. 387 and 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. 390. Put it on 390 CS50X. Having goods right there, 62 and a half, number 3, 62 and a half, number 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 62 and a half, number 2 and a half, 3, 62 and a half, number 52 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, number 3, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, number 3, 52 and a half, number 3, 50, but I don't see us 50X. Supposed to be 40 days weaned right here and wormed and blackleg. Be 6 out of them. Still a bull, ain't he? Sell him right there. Number 310, 12 and a half. Number 310, 12 and a half. Number 310, 312 and a half. Number 310, 12 and a half. Got a man. 312 and 15. Number 315, 79. Number 20. Number 322 and 5. Number 325, 327 and 8. Number 30, 330. Number 330, 330, 330, 27 32 and 8. Number 335. Number 335, 2 and 5. Number 3250 JR, 3250 65. Steer calf for a good nerve. 40 days weaned. He may be a bull. Sell him 22 and a half. Number 322 and a half. Got a man 2 and a half. Number 320, 22 and a half. Number 5, 325. Number 325, 325, 7 and a half. 327, 30. Number 330, 332 and a half. Number 335, 335, 7 and a half. Number 40. Number 2 and a half. Number 342 and a half. Number 342 and a half. Number 342 and a half. 340 JR 62. Pretty good old yearling right there. He kicked me. Ball Layla kicked me. Sell him there. $3, 2 and a half. Number $3, 2 and a half. Number $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. Number 3, 2 and 5. Number 305, 7 and a half. Number 10, 310. Number 12 and a half. Number 15. Number 315, 79. Number 379, 379. Number 315. Bruce on 6. Bull again right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 5. Number 7 and a half. Number 10. Number 12 and a half. Number 412 and 15. Number 79. Number 417 to 20. 20, 20. Number 420, 420, 420, 17 to 20. Number 417, 50. Bruce on 9. Good right there. 330 to an 8. 330, 330 to an 8. 330 to buy him to an 8. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 330 to an 8. I got a man to an 8. 332 and 8. 5. 335, 7, 8. 337, 5, 7, 8. 335 JR 62. Bull again right there. $3, 2 and a half. Down here. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Number 3, I got a man. 2 and a 5. Number 3, 5, 7 and a half. Number 10. 310, 12 and a half. Number 315, 79. Number 317, 20, 22 and a half. Number 325. Number 7 and a half. Number 30. Number 332 and a half. Number 332 and a half. Number 330 JR 330 55. Boys, these Ben's cattle right here, there'll be 8 or 9 of them. They're long time weaned. He's been hand feeding them, and they're homegrown. Be 10 head of them. Good old steers, ain't they? Yeah. Good lads here all right there. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. Long time weaned steers. 382 and a half. I got a man. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 385. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 2 and a half. 392 and a 95. 397 and a half. $4. $4 2 and a half. $4 5. 4 7 and a half. 410. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 420. 420. 17 and 20. 20 20. Just a long time. Dale works for him. He said it's been a long time. 20, 20, 20, 17, and 20. 4, 17, 50, 61. First one of them, ain't it? Yeah, I think it'd be back in October if I was a guess. I think that's what he said. Selling right here, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50. I got a man, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $5, $4, $5, $7.50, $4, $10, $12.50, $4.15, $4.79, $20, $4.20, $2.50, $4.25, $7.80, $30, $4.30, $2.50, $4.35, $4.35, $4.35, $4.32.55, $32.50, CS $4.30, $2.50, $41. Yeah, boys, he's a growing dude. Sell him 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a same good cattle now, long time weaned, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 392, 92, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 397 and a half, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, I thought that's Dan a bit, 4, 10, 7 and 10, 4, 7 and 10, he's just ringing 4, 7 and a half, but it on the CS. Oh, Jamie said he's bidding for that. CS 55, 51. Pennant was 61. Steerkey, if he come right with him now, it'll be the same deal. 380, 2 and a half, and a long time wean. 380, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 380, 2 and a half, 382 and I got a man, 82 and a 5, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and a 95, 97 and a half, 397 4, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 410, 410, 4, 7 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420. 2 and a half, 422 and a 5, 427 and a half, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430 Bruce 9. Be a steer right here, same deal, long time weaned, good, 82 and 85, 82 and 85, 82 and 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 382 and I got a man, 85, 85, 82 and 85, 85, 7 and 87 and 90, 90, 90, 92 and 392 and 95, 395, 97 and 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 2 and 5, 4, 250 Bruce on 9. Bet boy should be weaned too. Good over there. 365, 7 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 365, 367 and a half. Weaned out, long time. 365, 7 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 355, 7 and a half. Got a man, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 355 JR, but on 55X. That's what I done. 6 out of these little weaned cattle come in Yersty now. Heifers. Good ladies they are. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 375. 7 and a half. 377 5. 7 and a half. 377 80. 380. 2 and a half. 382 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 and a half. 380 Casey 4X. Good lady right there. $4 two and a half. 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 I got a man. Two and a half. $5. $4 two and a half. Judith. $5. Two and a half. Seven and a half. $4 7 and a half. 10 10 10 10 12 and a half. 4 12 and a 15 15 15 79 20 20 20 20 4 20 17 20 4 17 50. Put it on CS 24. CS 24. Oh, no staircase fire. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4. I got a man. Two and a half. $4 5. $4 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. $4 15. 79. $4 79. $15 17. 20. $4 22 and a half. $4 25. $4 27 and a half. 30. $4 32 and a half. 5. $4 35. 7 and a half. $4 40. $4 42 and a half. 5. $4 47 and a half. 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450 Bruce Knight. We'll be 8 head of these cattle. Be bulls. So goes right there. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 370. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 375. 375. 7 and a half. 377 of 80. 382 and a half. I'm coming 85. 85. 85. 85. 7 and a half. 387 and 92 and a half. 392 and 95. 7 and a half. 4. 4. 397 and 4. 97. 50 CS on 5. We done got them in a pen. We'll mix them with some of Dan's here in a minute. So I go to heifers right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. The bomb. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 360 Travis put on 5X. Put them 5s. Yeah. Well, good right there. Heifer. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, got a man 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 to 95, 395, 97 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 4, 10, 7 to 10, 7 to 10, 4, 7 to 10, 750, Brad, 4X. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20, 20, 24, 22 and a half. 5, 425. 422 and a half. 7 and a half. 427, 30. 2 and a half. 435. 432 and a half. 432, 50, Brad, 4X. Do what now? Two different places. It belonged to the same man, but he checked one of them. He put 14 on one, 17 on the other. I think there's 8 of them, ain't they? Yeah. There's 8 or 11. He had 8 on one deal, 11 on the other. Selling good heifers right there. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360, I got a man. 2 and a 5. 365, 7, 8. 367, 8. 70. 370. 370, 67 and 70. 7, 70. 70. 367, 50, Travis, 5X. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. 5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 7, 8, 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35, 7, 8, 40, 2 and a half. 4, 42 and a 5. 4, 47 and a half. 50, 4, 52 and a half. 455, 7, 8, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 7, 8, 70, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 470, CS 24. Bulls and goods out there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. Right over the ground. 2 and a half. 352 and a 5. 355, 7, 8, 60. 360. 60. 57, 60. Do the year 60. 357, 50 JR. But on 41. Okay, having a good night. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Her like a bear. I got a man. 352 and a half. 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 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 362 and a 5. 367 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 372 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 380, Matthew 3. Boom. Sell a good bull there. 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 2 and a half. Bit of bomb here. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. Growing dude. 372 and a half. 62 and a half. 360. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 5. 375. 2 and a half. 72, 50 JR 41. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Get a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 417 and 20, 422 and a half. 427 and a half. 30, 32 and a half. 435, 437, 40, 42 and a half. 45, 45, 42 and a half. 40, 255, 7 and a half. 447 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 455, 450, 250, Bruce 9. Is this back? Let me see his ear tag. He's 90 days weaned. He's had 2 rounds of shots, and his grandpa's calves are right behind the door, and they'll be the same deal. 90 days and 2 rounds and a good outfit. $4. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 17 and a half. 20. 4, 22 and a half. 5, 4, 27 and a half. 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 4, 37 40. 4, 42 and a half. 4, 42 and a half. 4, 40 LB4. These will be. The card fell off the gate there, Joey back. It ain't. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots now. He raises the best ones every time. There they are right there. 410, 12 and a half. 90 days. I got a man. 12 and a 15. 415, 417 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 425, 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 437 and 40. 442 and a half. 445, 445, 445, 442 and a half. 442, 50 cents, 47. Same steers right here now. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Just right. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 4, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 425. 7 and a half. 30. 432 and a 5. 437 and a half. 440. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 440 LB. Did you say 4? I think there's 7 head of these cattle. Bet, boys, there'll be about 200 head of these cattle come out of Conway County now. There will be 7 head right here. They're 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. We'll sell you about 200 of them right here in the road. Belong to 4 or 5 different people. They've all had it done. They're all long time weaned. They're all 2 rounds of shots. No better than these. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 52 and a 5. 355, 55, 55. 357 and a half. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 365 LB5. They can read and write now. They don't get no better than these right here, and they've had it all in 90 days weaned. Guns out there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 417 and a half. 417 and a half. 415. Put it on CS 57. Is that a new one? Pen 7. Hello. All right, boys, there'll be 43 head of these cattle belong to Keith right down here on the bottom now. They've had 2 rounds virus shield, weaned October the 15th, been safeguard wormed, black leg. They've had it all, pastorella, Dectomax, and safeguard worm both. Boys, you talking about it, they don't make them no better. Come in here yesterday, and everything will be just right about them. Sell them right there. 390, 2.5. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. Weaned October the 15th. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. I got a man. 2.5. 5, 1, 2, 3. 393. 393. 394. 395. 396. 397. 398. 399. $4. 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 406, 56, 405, 406, 405, let's see, 405, LB, make them a 10. Yeah. Put them in there. 84. Well, I'm telling you, you won't find him no better than these now. He's got the recipe. Stirred up and the right kind. Just right. $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man. 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. Buy me 2.5. Weaned in October. $4, 2.5. 5. 4, 5, 7.5. 10. 4, 10, 12.5. 15. 17. 20. 420. 420. 2.5. 425. 427. 30. 430. 2.5. 435. 437. 440. 440. 2.5, 442, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 455, 452, 50, OB 10. 5 of them, yeah, put them in there. That'll be all we put in there. That'll be true. Still steers, ain't they? Heifers. Boys, they been weaned the same way, had everything the same way. Seven good ladies right there. 365, 7.5, 365, got a man. 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, Travis 5X. Heifers. Oh, she got like these right here. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. Weaned in October, boys. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 52 and a half. I got a man. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 67 and 70. 367, 50 crown over. Put them at 67. Was there a light the kind right there? 420, 2 and a half. 420, I got a man. 420, 2 and a half. 5, 425, 427, 30, 432 and a half. 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half. 5, 445, 7 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 467 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 72 and a half. 470, but I don't see us 24. Be a steer, be the same way. Weaned in October, 2 round shots. Sell him right there. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. Same cattle. 370. I got a man. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 70 LB 10. Is that a steer? He might be the best all day. Sell him right there. $5, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 505, 7.5, 10, 5, 12.5, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7.5, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7, 40, 5, 42 and 5, 5, 47, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 60 Travis 35. Still same cattle, boys, and ain't here. Rip 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 355, LV, 355, a 10. Heifer, good lady, same cattle, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 rounds, Weaned since October, 372 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, you do it, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 370, Travis 5X. Boys, be Weaned. That thing grew like a bad weed right there. $3, 2 and a half, 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 hard as a rock, $3, 2 and a half, 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 $3, put it on LF straight, put on Matthew straight. Steer having a good night. $4, 2 and a half. Same cattle. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 35, 37, 40, 42 and a half, 47, 50, 452 and a half, 7, 8, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 470, 67, 72 and a half, 472 and a half, 477 and a half, 477 and a half, 477 and a half, 475, but on Brad 3. Bet against your brother now. That's a little brother again, brother. I didn't take him, Brad. Don't whoop him. Boys, these will be Wayne's here. Yeah, I guess the male felt Wayne Flowers. Be 70 head of these cattle right here. They've been weaned since they weighed 300 or 400. They've had every shot you can give them. Just running a little buggy by with a little feed box on it every day, just giving them enough to make them mad. Show you 2 drafts these steers. Weaned a long time. 2 rounds of shots. Modified live IBR. He give him the goods now. Hey. Probably go to 87 with it. What we need is no dally ball up there. Boys, they can read and write now. Modified live IBR, weaned a long time, and a good outfit. Sell them right there. 375, 377 and a half. I got a man. 77 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, $4, 42 and a half, 42 and a 5, 457 and a half, 67, 478, 9, 10. 410, 911, 412, 412, 412, 13, 414, 414, 415, 415, 15, 414, 15, 414 LB. You'll make them a 20. B2 drags these heifers now. Was there a good outfit to be 100% open to? Be 22 head of them, boys. Weigh 711 pounds, 2 rounds live IBR, 110% open. You talking about a good outfit. Sell them right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. The cow makers here, boys. 322 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 325. 3, 4, 5. 325. 6. 326, 7. 327. 7, 8. 329. 329. 930. 330. 330. 330. 330. 29. 30. 329. 30. 329. 30. 329 Bruce 77X 7X just 17X. That's Bruce 17X. 89. Those be the little sisters right here down there, just right. Same deal, long time weaned, 2 rounds of modified live. Everything be right about them. Sell them right there. 380, 2.5. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 380 here, 80 there. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. What do you say? I got a man. 82 and a half. Bruce 2 and a half. 5. 385. 385. 82 and a half. 85. 382 and a half. 7 and a half. 387 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 385. Put it on Travis on and he'll make him a 5X. He's got big boys. Hey, midways of that 90 alley, if you're going towards the creek, on the right, there's some Steve Franklin cattle. Was it weigh 844? They sure done good. 2 rounds. Everything will be right. We're going to hold one if you want to. You can take them off if you don't. Sell them right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, I got a man. 12 and a half. Hold one if you need to. 310, 12 and a 15, 15, 17 and a half. 317 and a half. 317 and a half. 20. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 325, 7 and a half. 327 and a half. 3, 6, 7. 328. 328. 329. 330. 330. 330. 330. 331. 331. 331. 331. 330. 331. 330, put them on Bruce. 18, hold the slick haired right here. Where'd he go? Is that him and his butt in the corner? He's got it. Hope he don't pull that rope too. Hey. Shh. I got it. Here, like I had him. Thank you, Keith. Up. Stay with him, JD. Boys, he's got employee of the month, 3 months and running.
No extra pay, but
Yeah. Gets all the hot dogs he wants. It'll be 7 of them. Sell this old steer right here. Good is. Sell him right there. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. Big as a mountain. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. Judas 87. I got a man. 287 and a half. 285, 287 and a half. 287 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 285, Matthew. 285, number 9. Be some colored heifers, be the same deal now. Be open. 2 rounds of modified live. The good heifers there. Sell them $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. Same good cattle. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. Juliet Bruce 2 and I got a man 2.5. 5. 3, 5. 7.5. 3, 7.5. 10. 3, 10. 3, 10. 12.5. 3, 12.5. 15. 3, 15. 12.5. 15. 3, 12.5. 15. 12.5. You been Bob? 3, 12.5. Put it on down on Bob. Submax. CS6X. Put them with the 5Xs, wherever that's at. 80. Boys, these heifers right here now, we wasn't 100% sure they'd be open. He's a little skeptical, and we sent them back there and pragged them now. They've been pragged today, and they're every one open. Selling good heifers right there. 285, 287.5, 285, 87.5, 285, 285, 7.5. Be open now. Hold one. Hold on, 285, 287.5. I get to pick it. 285, 287.5. 285, holding one. I got a man. 287.5, 285, 287.5, 285. 87.5, swallowed the fly, 285, 87.5. Yeah, we checked them today, 287 and 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, 290, 290, 290, 2.5, 290, 290, 290, 2.5, 290. She lost a calf about 2 weeks ago. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 290, 290, 290. 290. Put it on Kenny. You want to hold one? Which one you want to hold? The white one? Hold the white one, he said. I got her hypnotized, JD. Oh, she's going to jump. Hey. Let them out. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, you got it. Boys, I'm telling you now, he's getting better. What? Kenny got them? Yeah. Put them in there. Sell a good heifer right there. The good she has $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. I got a man. 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3 Bruce 17X. Put her in there. 89. Be one of them right there. Be the same deal now. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 2.5. Same cattle. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 40, 40, 40. 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. Long time Weaned. 340, 2.5. 340. Put it on that left straight. Well, she'll be open too now. We checked her the other day. So good heifer she is. 285, 287, 285, 287, 87, 87, I think here, Kenny, 285, 287, 285, 87, 65, 7, 265, 7, 267, 265, but on that left straight. Steer calf, same cattle, boys, the right kind. Okay. Selling right there. 420, 2.5. 420, 2.5. 420, 20, 22 and a half. 420, 2.5. 420, 2.5. 420, 2.5. Still the same cattle. I got a man. 420, 2.5. 420, 2.5. 420, 2.5. 420, CS 57. How long they been weaned, Steve? I can't read that. Yeah, I see it now. 70 days weaned. There'll be 4 head of these tag cattle. There's about 11 head of no tags right behind them. These belong to his son. He ain't giving him no money off of it. Sell them right there. Good steers they are. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 340, 340, 2.5. 347, 50. 350. 350, 47, 50. 2.5. 350, 2.5. 355, 7.5. 60. 2.5. 5. 367, 367, 6, 7. 367, 66, 7. 366. LB 10. Where are they at? Yeah, 86. Do what? Steer calf, no better than him. 410, 12.5. 70 days weaned. 410, 12.5. 410, 12.5. 410, got a man. 12.5. 15. 415, 79, 20. 420, 2.5. 425, 7, 427, 5, 7, 25. But I don't see us 47. Be a heifer though, she'll be 70 days weaned just like the rest of them now. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. I got a man. 372 and a half. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 5. 387 and 90. 390. 90. 90. 87 and 90. 387. 387 and 90. 387 and 92 and a half. 392 and 90. 390. 92 and 90. 390 Travis. 390 5X. Hang on a minute, Rick. Them ain't yours? Oh, I know what they are. Never mind, Bailey. Never mind. Tell me we need the mail. I know what they are. I got mixed up. Yours is behind the door. There's 11 of these right here. They're 90 days weaned. They come in yesterday. They've had everything done you can do to them. Sell those steers right here. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. Dan, $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 90 days weaned. $3, 2.5. 285, 287. I got a man. 287. 285, 7, 285, 87. 285, 87. 285 JR, but I'm 65. Light steer, good right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 370. 2 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 387. 92 and a half. 392 and a 95. 97 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. 5. 4. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 420, 420, 17 and 20, 417, 50, Bruce Knight. Good old Crossy right there. 285, 287, I got a band. 87, 285, 790, 292, 95, 95, 95, 295, 700, 3, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, bring it 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 5, 3, 5, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 320, 320, 17 and 23, 17, 50 JR, but on 55. Steered a pretty good ox there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 332 and a 35. 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 5, 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 367 and a half. 70, 370, 367, 50. Put it on LB 4. Hey. Behind them 4 tag cattle, Freeman's, they some more is. Did you see them? Same deal right there. 90 days weaned. The goods 352 and a half. 350. I got a man. 352 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. 5. 355, 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and a 75. 7 and a half. 80. 380. 77. 50 CS 50. Well, we got good old kind right there now. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. What's it on there? 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, I got a man. 2 and a half. 345, 345. 345, 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 50, 350, 350, 8, 9, 50, 350, 351, 351, 351, 351, 351, 51. 350 will be 350, but on 10. If they'll fit in 86, I don't know how many's in there. This will be the same cattle right here now. They're 90 days weaned, but they will be bulls. Goods right there. $3, 2 and a half. 90 days weaned and bulls. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 7 to 10. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 3, 15, 3, 15, 3, 15, 12 and a 15. 3, 12 and a half. LC 7. $3, 2 and a half, three, 2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, 2 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 and $3 $2 $3 75 7 a hand 275 I got a man 277 a hand 275 7 a hand 275 JR 65 What's there be 3 or 4 of these little cattle come with them blackens right there now. They ain't ever had a rope thrown at them now. So it goes right there. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. Never been rope, boys. $3 2 and a half. 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 $2.50 2 and a half. $2.50 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. Is he behind the door? $2.50 2 and a half. $2.50 2 and a half. Shoot here, Bruce 2 and a half. $2.50 2 and a half. $5. $2.55. $7 and a half. $60. $2 and a half. $5. $2.67 and a half. $70. $2.70. $2.70. $67 70. $2 and a half, $2.75, $2.77 and a half, $2.80, $2.80, $2.80, $2.77 of 80, $2.77.50. Put it on Matthew straight. Was he's wearing a band now? He'll be a steer. He come with them little longhorns and them bring us steers. He'll be 90 days weaned just like the rest of them. Sell him right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 5. 327, 30, 32 and a 35, 37, 40, 40, 340, 2 and a half. 345, 347, 50, 352 and a half. 5, 357, 60, 362 and a half. 5, 365, 7, 70, 372 and a half. 375, 7, 80, 2 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 92 and a 95, 392.50 CS50. Little thin steer, same ride right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Steer, I got a man. 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and 15, 17, 4, 17, 15, 17, 20, 20, 20, 20, 4, 20, 17 and a half, 20, 17, 50 Bruce on 9. Good right there, 450, 2 and a half, Weaned, 450, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 7, 70, 470, 2 and 75, 77, 80, 480, 2 and 85, 487, 90, 490, 2 and 95, 495, 97 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and a half, 7 and 30, 5, 32 and a 35, 37 40, 42 and a half, 5, 47 50, 5, 50. 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 65, 62 and 5, 7 and 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 and a half, 5, 77 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 82 and 85, 87 and 90, 5, 92 and 95, 97, $6, 2 and a half, 5, 605, 60, 250 Randy 2. Good right there, $2, 2 and a half, tell him Lane, $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $2, I got a man, 2 and a half, $2, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 2, 12 and a half, 2, 12 and a half, 2, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 2, 10, 12 and a half, 2, 10, DJ, 1. Put it 12. $220, 2 and a half, $220, 2 and a half, $220, 2 and a half, $220, I got a man, 2 and a half, $220, 2 and a half, you're out, $220, 2 and a half, 5, $225, 7 and a half, $30, $230, 2 and a half, 5, $237 and a half, $237, 40, $240, 2 and a half, did it, $240, 2 and a half, $245, 7 and a half, $50, $250, 2 and a half, $250, 2 and a half, 5, $255, 7 and a half, $60, $260, $257, 60, 257, 50 gauge, 4. Put right there. 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand. Weaned just like the rest of them now. 375, 7 a hand, I got a man. 375, 377 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, 75. Beaver. 375. Well, she'll be one of them too. They're 90 days weaned. Come right on the same deal. Sell it right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 420. 20. 20. 2 and a half. 425. 427 and a half. 30. 430. 427. 32 and a half. 435. 7 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 5. 47 and a half, 50, 450, 447, 50, 447 and a half, CS24. Good in here. 225, 227 and a half, 225, 227 and a half, what do you say, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, I can't see you. 220, I got a man, 227 to 30, 2 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 240, 242 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 255, 255, 252 and a half, 5250 DJ number 1. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah. 365 days. What's these cattle right here? They be 21 head of them belong to Rex. He's in here somewhere. They've been 75 days weaned or 2-round shots and they're homegrown. They're good as well. Sell them right there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 21 ahead of them, 385, 387 a hand, 385. Where's he at? 385, 7 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 75 days weaned, 2-round shots, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half. I got Dan on the money. You have to be at 385. No, I'll put you on the money. 385, 87 and a half, 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 385, LB, 385, make them a 10. Do what? 20. Okay, put them in 88. Was I believe I ever won a steer now. These 21 had a 75 days weaned, had it all. Sell them there. $4, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 5. 427 and a half. 30. 430. 27, 30. 427, 30. 427, 50 CS 47. $75 days weaned, boys. They can read and write. $4, 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, get a man. 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 15, 415, 479, 20, 420, 420, 70 to 22, 425, 425, 7, 427, 427, 425, CS 47. What are we putting them at? Okay. Same cattle right there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 370, I got a man. 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. Bid here, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 5. 375, 7 and a half. 80, 380, 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 380, put on Jason, 380. Put it 3. Steer calf, same deal, 75 days and 2 rounds, 352 and a half, 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 I got a boy, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, to buyer, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, OB, but on 5. Steer calf and goods there. Good there, $4, 2 and a half. 75 days, Wayne, 2 rounds. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 410, 12 and a half. 415, 79, 20, 422 and a half. 7, 8, 30, 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430, 430, but I don't see us 57. Boys, it don't make them no better than him now. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Same cattle. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, 70. I got a man. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 2 and a half. 370, but it'll only be 5. I believe he bids better when he's in his chair, don't you? Steer to good right there. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a 5. 425, 7, 8, 427, 5, 7, 8, 425, 7, 8, 425, 427, 30, 430, 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430, CS 47. Steer, same cattle, good repair. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 32 and a 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 350. 47 50. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 LC. 7. Suppose he got big, but he is a good rascal. Sell him right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 2 and a 1, 2. 333, 3. 333, 4. 334, 334, 333. Put it on Bruce on, was it 18? Was there 70 days weaned, 2-round shots, belong to Steve now. Be 11 head of 6 here, and good as walk now, 70 days weaned, 2-round shots, no better knees. Sell them right there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, beat by me, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, good as walk, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, what I say, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, put it on, LB, just do it on one number. Put them on 20. Yeah, it'd be 88. You just get them bought. JD will do put them in the right spot. Steer Kevin, good right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a boy 5. 325, 7, 8, 30, 332 and 8, 5. 337 and a half. 40, 342 and 8, 342 and 8, 342 and 8, 340, JR 71. Put them in 63. Heifer good, same deal right there, 70 days weaned, 362 and a half. 360, I got a boy, 2 and a half. 362 and a half, beat by me, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5. 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a traps, 2 and a 5, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, Casey 4X. Ever good right there. 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half. Same deal, 70 days, weaned, 2 rounds, 330, 332 and a half. Got a boy, 2 and a half, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340. Casey on 6X. Pin them off. Put them 66. Was no better than her. 4. She's bigger than I thought she was. Yeah, I was. So right there, 352 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 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 and a half, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 Casey, 360, but on 4X. Steer having a good dude right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 30, 32 and a half. What do you say here? 2 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, JR 62. Is that truck not backed up? Here's these cattle right here, long time weaned. Belong to Eldon. They've had 2 round shots. He's got the goods every time. They'll sure be weaned back in September and October. Good outfit. Be about, I think there's 16, 17 head of them. Good rigs right here. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 4, 7.5. 4.10. 4.12.5. 4.15. 4.17. 20. 4.22 2.5. 5. 4.27. 30. 4.32 2.5. 4.35. 4.37. 40. 4.42 2.5. 4.42 2.5. 4.42 2.5. 4.42 2.5. 4.42 4.42 4.40 CS 57. 57. Same deal right there now, just redheads. Selling goods there. 335, 335, 337, same catalog of the man. 337 to 40, 340, 40, 2.5, 340, 245, 47, 350, 350, 47, 50, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 355, 7, 60, 360, 360, 57, 60, 357, 50 LB5. Heifer. Good lady, she is right there. 345, 7.5. I got a man. 50, 2.8, 5, 357, 60, 2.8, 360, 2.8, 60, 2.8, 360, 2.5. Who done a year? 2.8, 360, 2.8, 360 KC4X. Whatever right there. 62 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Still them same weaned cattle now. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 365. 365. 7 and a half. 6 7 and a half. 6 7 and a half. 365. Travis 5X. Steer calf right there, the good laddie in. 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, I got a board, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, but on Jason. An old thin heifer right there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, long time weaned just like the others, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 205, 357 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 332 and a half, 3250 JR, 55X. Steer calf and a good nerd, 82 and 85, 382 and 85, 85, 85, 85, 82, 55, 82, 55, I got a band 5, 385, 385, 87, 90, 390, 390, 392 and a half, 390, 290, 290, 295, 395, 7 and a half, 397, 4, 397, 4, 397, 50 CS 50. They're all empty? Okay, good deal. Supposed to be 40 head of these cattle belong to Craig now. He raised some of them, bought some of them when they was little bitty, but they sure be 100 days weaned or more and had everything you could want. They've had it done. You talking about a good outfit. Sell them right there. 365, 367 a half. 367 a half. 365, 367 a half. 365, 367 a half. 365, 7 8. What do you think here? 7 8. 365, 367 a half. 365, 7 8. 365, 7 8. 365, 367 a half. 365, 7 8. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 3 4. 4. 364. 5. 365. 365. 4 5. 364. 5. 364. Bruce. 16. Put them at 40. There they are, 671, same cattle. Sell them right there. 325, 327 a half. 325, 7 8, 325, 7 8, 325, 327 a half. 325, 7 a half. I got a man. 327 8, 325, 7 8, 325. The Goodens boys. 327 and 6 7. 327 8, 328, 8 now 9, 329 30, 330, 330, 331, 331, 331 2, 332, 332, 332, 3, 333, 333, 333, 4, 334, 334, 5, 335, 335, 4, 5, 334, 6, 336, 336, 335, C, 335, C, 6, 335, CS, 335, 7X. We'll sell the good ladies right here. 325, 327 a half, 325, 7 a half, 325, 327 a half, 325 got a man, 327 a half, 327 a half, 325, 7 a half, 325, 327 a half, 6 7, 327 8, 328, 9, 329, 9, 328, 9, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 1, 331, 331, 2, 332, 332, 333, 333, 333, 333, 4, 334, half 4, 334, 4, half, 344, half, 5, 335, 335, 5, half, 335, 6, 336, 336, 336, 336 and a half, 7, 337, 337, 6 7 half, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 8, 338, 338, 338, half, 8 and a half, 338 half, 338 half, 338, put it on CS7X. Be steers right here, be the coloredins off of them now, be the same deal. Some good steers right there. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, 2, 340, 2, 3, 343, 343, 344, 345, 345, 344, 5, 344, 5, 344, but on 71, JR 71. You bet, boys. Wayne said to thank everybody. And anybody that thought they bought him too cheap, he said he'd be out front. You can give him another 20 if you need to. Oh. Be heifers right here, be the same deal. Sell them. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. I got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 325. 3, 4. 324. 5. 325. C. 320 C. 7. 328. 328, 899, 329, 29, 29, 30, 331, 331, 2, 332, 31, and 2, 1, and 2, 1, and 2, 31, and 2, 31, CS7 Max. Yeah, listen, but yeah, he's weaned, Bob. Oh. Boys, I tell you now, he's a pretty good ox. Sell him right there. 270, 2 and a half. 270, 72 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. Put him on him. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 62 and a half. 262 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. Who whistled 5. 266, 7. 8. 269. 70. 271. 272. 272, 3. 273. 23. 274. 274. 3, 4, 273, 4, 273, RDF, 7. No steer right there, same deal. 22 and a half. Thanks, Steve. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 325. 327. 7 8. 327 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 40. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 345. 347 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350 JR 62. Be a heifer to good in there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. Still in Weaned. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 3, 32 and a half, 30 JR, 330, 65X. Heifer good right there. 320, 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. Bit of bomb here. 2 and a half. 320 JR 65X. Good right here, same cattle. Heifer. Sell her 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3 got a man. 2 and a half. What about you? 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 3, 10. 3, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 3, 15. 14. 15. 16. 3, 16. 17. 18. 18. 18. 19. 20. 21, 322, 322, 21 and 2, 321, put on CS7X. Big old steer right there. Sell him $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. $3 I got a boy. $2.50. $3, $2.50. $3, $5. $3, $7.50. $3, $10. $3, $10. $12.50. $15. $17. $20. $3, $20. $2.50. $5. $3, $27. $30. $3, $30. $2.50. $3, $30. $2.50. $3, $37. $3, $37. $5. $7.50. $3, $35. JR 71. Supposed to be 51 of these steers right here. We're going to sell you in one shot now. They've been weaned a long time. Had 2 rounds, everything. Hey. 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 Well, turn around, you knucklehead. Hey. Hey. You two would turn around, the rest of them go. Hey. 51 head of them weigh 770, boys. They've had 2 rounds modified live. They've been weaned since they weighed 450 or 500. You talking about a good outfit. Everyone be a steer. Everyone line up at the trough and eat like a little billy goat. Selling goods right there. 335, 337 a hand. 335, 337 a hand. 335, 337 a hand. 335, 337 a hand. 337 a hand. 335, 7 a hand. 335, 337 a hand. 335, 337 a hand. 335, 337 I got a man. 37 a hand. 335 C. 335 C. 335, 330 C. 335 C. 335. 330 seed over the meter bomb your seed over the 330 seed down to your seed over the 335 seed over the 335 330 seed over the 335 6 335 seed over the 335 Bruce 17. They're going and tell them to take them. Shut the gate behind them. I'm going to say, yeah, Bruce 17. Be 60 head of these cattle. Do what? Be weaned 100 days now. But I think he bought every one of them right here. Be a few of them got a bag still hanging, boys, but they're just tripped through a broad thicket and being a steer. These need to go out into the 80 alley down there into that lot. Be 60 head of them, boys. Hey. Was a good outfit. 2 round shots, 100 days wean. They're just right. $60 head of them, boys, that weigh 639 pounds. Have had 2 rounds IBR, weaned 100 days. Good outfits they are right there. Selling good cattle right there. 392 and a half. 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 I got a boy 2 and a half. 392 and a 5. 395. 95, 95, 95. 3, 4. 395. 395. 395. 96. 97. 97, 97, 97, 97, 98, 98, 99, 399, 399, $4, 41, 41, 402, 402, 402, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 1, 402, 3, 43, 403, half, 3, 4, 3, half, 3 and a half, 4, 3 and a half, 4, 4, 4 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, and a half, 4, 5 to see, 4, 6, 4, 6 and a half, 7, 4, 7, hand, 4, 7, hand, 4, 7, hand, 4, 7, 7, hand, 4, 7, hand, 8, 4, 8, 8, 4, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 4, 7, 8, 9, 4, 9, 9, 8, 9, 4, 8, 9, 9, 9, 4, 9, you're out, 9, 4, 9, 8, 9, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, half, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10 and a half, 4, 10 and a half, 11, 4, 11, 4, 11, 11 half, 4, 11 half, 12, 4, 12, 4, 12, 12, 4, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12, you don't put them on Inman, 61. No, it ain't Inman. 61, put it on AL 61. 68 out of these heifers, boys. Everyone be open. Everyone had 2 rounds of shots and weaned since they was little, ain't they? Bought them weighing in 3s, didn't you? All right, take them out and shut them up. Make sure you shut them up. That's the last of those. These here will go back out to 40 alley. Hey. Was there a good outfit now? Was there good heifers? That's going to help you. Was right there. They are the way 607. They've had 2 round shots, guaranteed. They'll way up, take them anywhere. They're as good as you want to look at, boys. 365, 367 ahead, 365, 367 ahead, 365, 367 ahead, 365, 7 ahead, 365, 7 ahead, 7 ahead, 365, 367 ahead, 7 ahead, 365, 7 ahead, 365, 367 ahead. I got a man, 367 ahead, 367 ahead, 365, 6, 367. 367, 367, 7, 367, 366, 7, half, 7, 367, 7, 367, and a half, 367, 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 8, 368, 368, half, 8.5, 368 and a half, 368 and a half, 368 and a half, 368 quarter, half, 368 and a half, 368 and a half, 368 75, 875, 368 75 and a half, 369 a quarter, 369 a quarter, 369 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 9 a quarter, 369 a half, 9 a quarter, half, 369 75, 369 75, 369 75, 70, 70 and a quarter, 370 a quarter, 370 a quarter, 370 and a half, 370 and a half, 370 75, 370 75, 70 75, 70 75, 70 75 1, 371 1, 371 a quarter, 371 a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 371 and a half, 75, 175, 371 75, 175 2, 372 a quarter, 372 and a quarter, 372 and a quarter, 372 and a quarter, a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 72 75, 372 75, 372 75, 3, 373, 373 and a quarter, 373 and a quarter, a half, 373 and a half, 75, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. 374 and a quarter. I'm getting choked up. 374 and a quarter. Half. 374 and a 75. 374 75. 475. 374 75. 5. 5. 375. 375. 475. 375. 475. 374 75. CS 65X. You bet. They went and F. All right, tell them to follow them out and shut them up. Let them head of these cattle 60 days, Weaned, head over shot, you can give them. Heifer. Settle right there. 365, 7 and a half, I got a man 70, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 77 of 80, 382 and a half, 385, 85, 85, 85, 385, 382 and a 5, 382 and a 5, 385, 7 and a half, 387 and 90, 390, 390, 87 and 92 and a half, 392 and 92 and 92 and 92 and 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, put it on CS 40, what was it? 47 max. Put them in 42. Ten head of these steers. 60 days and 2 rounds. Steer cattle, homegrown, the right kind. Sell them right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. $5, 4, 5. $4, 5. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, 7 10. 4, 10. 10, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a 15, 15, 17 and a half, 17 to 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, CS. Put them on, did you say 500? Put them in 44. Yeah. Oh, they're light good now. He's got the goods. Same deal. No, different deal. I'm sorry. Supposed to be 128 head of these cattle right here. They've had 2 round shots. They've been weaned since back in October. Just hand feeding them a little every day. They're a good outfit. Hold one. Boys, well, hold one if you want to. You can take them all if you want to. Sell a good little cattle right there. 480, 2.5. 480, 2.5. 80, I got a man. 82 and a half. 5. 485, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 490, 492 and a half. 495, 495. 497 and a half. 497 and a half. 497 and a half. 497 and a half. 495, 497 and a half. 495, 7 and a half. 5. 5. 5. $5. $5. You do it 5. 497 497.50. Travis 35. You'll hold one. He said let him go. $5, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 5, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 17, 20, 20, 25, 22 and a half. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 27 and a half. 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half. 5, 40, 5, 42 and a half. 5, 45, 7 and a half. 5, 50, 2 and a half. 5, 85, 7 and a half. 60, 5, 62 and a half. 5, 67 and a half. 70, 570, 2 and a half, 575, 577 and a half, 80 to 582 and a half, 585, 87 and a half, 90, 592 and a half, 592 and a half, 95, 595, 62 and a half, $6, 2 and a half, $6, Randy, 2. One little steers, still steers, boys. Ain't they good there? $5, 2 and a half. Thank you, Jamie. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 505, 507 and a half. 10, 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 5, 17 and a half. 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 5, 37 and 40. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 47 and 50. 5, 52 and a half. 5, 52 and a half. 5, 57 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 67 and 70. 5, 72 and a half. 577 of 80, 582 and a half, 85, 587 and a half, 90, 590, 590, 87 and 92 and a half, 592 and a half, 592 and a half, 592 and a half, 590, put it on Travis, 35, 590. Look right here now. Picture perfect right here. Long time weaned, hand feeding them a little bit every day. Sell them right there. 425, 427 and a half, 425, 427 and a half. I got a man. 427 to 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 85, 485, 487 90, 490, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 95, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 510, 510, 510, 510, 7 to 10, 5, 7 and a half, put it on CS24. $16 head. Long time weaned, had everything done. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. 390, 392 and a half. 390. Get up here. 392 and a half. I got a man. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. Long time Weaned. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 392 and a 5. 395. 397 and a half. 397 and a 4. 4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 5 4 5 4 5 7 and a half. 4 7 10. 10 10 4 10 12 and a half. 4 12 to 15. 4 15. 17 and a half. 4 17 and a half. 4 15. 4 17 and a half. 415, CS 57. Where are you putting them at? I hope it. You don't think they'll fit? Two weighings of these. Two weighings of these. Nineteen head, 553, same cattle, 2 rounds, long time Weaned Goodens. Sell them right there. 380, 2 and a half. 380, 82 and a half. 382 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 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 72 and a half. 370. 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370. I got a man, 2 and a half. Did you do it? 2 and a half, 372 and a 5, 375, 35, 3, 4, 374, 374, 4, 375, 376, 376, 376, 7, 377, 67, 76, 7, 376, 7, 7, 376, but don't CS. Yeah, could have been. 64X, put them at 45. Oh, little heifers, ain't they the kind? Sell them good ladies right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. Hard as rocks. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 5. 4, 5. 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 4, 15. 13. 14. 4, 14. 414, 14, 14, 14. The guns now, 414, 414, 414, 414, 15, 16, 416, 16, 17, 417, 18, 418, 18, 18, 19, 419, 19, 20, 420, 420, 420, 21, 421, 422, 422, 423, 423, 424, 424, 425, 425 C, 426 C, 420 C, 7, 8, 429, 430, 431, 431, 430, 431, 430, put it on CS, 430, put it on 47X. Order light, good there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. Hold one, $4. I'll hold one. $4, $2.5. I got a man. $4, $2.5, $2.5. $4, $2.5. 5, $4, $5. $4, $5, $7.5. $10, $4, $10. $12.5. $15, $4, $15. $17.5. $20, $4, $20. $17, $20, $17, $20, $17, $20. $4, $17, $50. Travis 5X. Hold the big one, JD. JD's got her in his sights. Oh, stay with you. Oh, boy, I was betting against you. If you hadn't had me help you, wouldn't have got that done. Settle right there. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 2.5. 340, 2, and I got a man. 2.5. 5. 345, 7.5. 50. 350, 350, 2.5. 5. 355, 85, 85. 350, 2 and 5. 355, 2 and 5. 350, 250, and your name is Dan 25X. That's 350, 250, Dan, not 250, 250.
Yeah. I'll tell you what he told me.
Oh, the good lady's right there. Hold one. Can JD pick out which one you hold? Oh. We'll sell a good heifers right here. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. Same Weaned cattle. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 5. 335. 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 5. 345. 7 and a half. 347. 50. 350. 350. 350. 350. 47 50, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 1, 2, 352, you bet, 352, 3, 353, 4, 354, 54, 54, 54, 54, 5, 355, 355, 356, 357, 357, 8, 358, 9, 60, holding 1, 360, 1, 361, 361, 360, 61, 361, 360, CS61X. I don't think so. I mean, they sure ain't been no bulls around them since they weaned them 100 days ago. So get over out there. 320, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, got a man, 2 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 40, 40, 340, 37, 40, 40, 337, 50, CS5X. What would be the steers? Goods right there, weigh 599, 15 head of them. Long time weaned. Everything be right about them. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 to 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. He's coming out. 5, 4, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half. 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half. 30, 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half. 4, 6, 7, 438, 439, 440, 440, 440, 439, 40, 40, 439, CS57. How many of them was it? 15? Put them in 46. Hold him back, Bruce. Hold him back. He's liable to be standing on the ring. Oh, same cattle. What you talking about cow makers now? Sell them right there. $3, $2.5, $3. I got a man. 2.5, $5, $7.5, $10, $12.5, $15, $17.5, long time wait, $17.5, $20, $322.5, $325, $327.5, $30. 2.5, 332.5, $337.40, $342.5, $345, $347.5, $50, $350, $47.50, $347.50, $347.50, $347.5. That'll be Dan. 25X. Keep your pencil out right here. 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5. I pinned him with that other one. 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5. I got a man. 340, 2.5, 345, 347.5, 50, 2.5, 355, 7.8, 357, 60, 360, 2.5, 5, 7.8, 367, 70, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 375, 72 and 5, 372 and 5, 372, 50, Dan 25. He's on a roll. So good ever right there. 330, 2.5, 330. I got a man. 2.5, 7.5, 40, 340, 2.5, 345, 7.8, 50, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.8, 350, 2.8, 350, 2.8, 350. Travis 5X. Peggy must have seen that and called. Was there some more of them now? Same deal. Long time waiting, had it all. There they are, the goodness board. 330, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 330, 2.5. 332 and 8. 332 and 5. 337.5. 40. 342 and 1/2. 5. 347.5. 50. 352 and 1/2. 5. 357.5. 60. 2.5. 362 and 8. 365. 367.5. 6. 7. 368. 369. 70. 371. 372. 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380, 380, 381, 381, 81, 380, 81, 380, 81, 380, 81, 380, 81, 380, Bruce 9. Heifers, goods right there. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, put them with them, Dan, 12 to 15, 17 to 20, 2 and 5, 327 to 30, 332 and a half, 335, 7, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, CS5X. Well, I guess they're the same deal now. They come right on them. Sell them right there, $5, 2.5, $5 pound, 2.8, hardest rocks. I got a man, 2.8, 5, 2.8, 5, 2.8, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, weaned out, 5, 2.8, $5, 2.8, 5, 505, 507.5, 510, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 7 10, 5, 7 10, 5, 7 10, 5, 7 10, 10, who done it, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and 15, 5, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 25, 5, 22 and a 5, 5, 22 and a 5, 7 and a half, 5, 27 to 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 5, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, 47 and 50, 5, 47 and a half, put it on Lee. Still a good old steer right there. $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. What about here, Bruce? $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. Long time Weaned, same cattle. $3, $2.50. $3, $2.50. $3, $2. I got a man $2.80. $3, $2.80. $3, $2.50. $3, but Bruce 18. Good right there, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. What about here? 280. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 85. 7 and a half. 357 and 60. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 372 and 75. 77 of 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 392 and 90, 392 and 90, 392 and 90, 390 JR, 390, 62. Steering a good right there. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. I got a man 2 and a half. 5. 327 at 30. 330, 332 and a half. 335. 335. 7 and a half. 337 at 40. 342 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. 350. 350. 47 at 50. 347 and a half. LB straight. Good heifer right there. 22 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Got a man 5. 325, 7 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 35. 337 40. 342 and a half. 7 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 52 and a half. 350 JR 55X. A 36 out of these cattle, 90 days weaned, 2-round shots. You gotta like them now. They're about as good as you'll see. 385, 387 and a half, 90 days and 2 rounds. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, got a man. 387 and a half, 387 and 90, 390, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 397 and a half, $4, $4, $2 and a half, 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 5, 4, 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 405 CS, 501X. 49. Here's the steers now. They're 90 days and 2 rounds. Was good sale right there. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a half. Delivered to 4, 12 and a half. Delivered to 10 to 12 and a half. Delivered to 410, 12 and a half. Delivered to 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. Delivered to 4, 12 and a half. Delivered to 15. Delivered to 415, 415, 417 and a half. Delivered to 17 to 20. 420. Delivered to 20, 22 and a half. Delivered to 422 and a half. 420, 422 and a half. Delivered to 420. But I don't see us 51. Oh, they're good, good. 90 days, 2 round shots. 13 head up. Selling goods right there. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man. 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 57 and a half, 385, 87, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, 390, 390, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a 95, 395, 395, 395, 97 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 410, 410, 412 and a half, 412 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 415, 415, 13, 14, 415, 413, put it on LB, put them on straight. Hey, we better start another pin. Put them in there. 84, make sure it's empty. Got a good heifer right there. She's 90 days, Weaned, 320, 2 and a half, 320, I got a man, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 337 and 5, 7 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 335, but on Casey, 6X. Heifer good right there. 410, 12 and a half. 10 to 12 and a half. Got a man. 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 430, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 437, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, Randy, 2X, 3X. New deal. Pin them separate. He's cranked up now. Pin 70. We can use it now. Yeah. We couldn't a while ago. Heifer good right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half. 5, 345, 7 and a half. 50, 350, 2 and a half. 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 5, 355, 7 and a half. 357, 5, 7 and a half. 60, 362 and a half. 5, 365, 2 and a half. 362, 50. Tangy. Should have got them Bramers, Ronnie. She just wanting them. Sell a heifer right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, I got a man. 340, 2 and a half. 5, 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 5, 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 67 and a half. 367 and a half. 365, but on Casey 4X. Supposed to be same cattle right here be 19 head of them or 70 days and 2 rounds. So right there, $4, 2.5, $4 I got a man, $2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, 4, 5, 4, 7, 10, 12, 15, 79, 20, 420, 420, 17, 20, 17, 20, 4, 17, 50, put it on Tangy. Those will be stirred up now, the good ones. No, 70 days, 90 days, ain't that what I said? 70 days and 2 rounds. What's our good ones right there? 362 and a half. 362 and a half. I got a man. 2.5. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 367 and 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a 5. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 385. 385. 82 and a 85. 382 and a 5. 382.50 Bruce 16. What a good ride here. Still a good average right there. $4, 2.5. 70 days weaned. I got a man, $2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 7.5. 10, 14, 12.5. 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2.5. 5, 427, 427, 5, 7.5, 425, 7, 25. Bruce, 425. Our Dan. 4X, 24X. I thought Dan was buying for Bruce. I didn't know. Steer cattle right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 70 days weaned. I got a man. $4, 2.5. 4, 2.5. 5, 4, 5, 7.5. 4, 7.5. 10, 12.5. 15, 17, 420. 420, 2.5. 425. 427. 30, 430, 27, 30, 2.5. 432 and a half. 435. 437. 437. 5, 7, 8, 435, 7 and a half, 435. Jason. Good ride here, boy, and good cattle they are. 42 and 45, 345, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 357 and 60, 362 and a half, 7, 8, 70, 372 and a half, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, you did 5, 385, 385, 7, 8, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and 8, 390, but I don't see us 390, 51. Be 35 head of these cattle. How long have you been weaned, Terry? 80 days. 80 days weaned, 2 rounds, everything. Be just right. Selling goods right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a 5. 337 and a half. 337 and 40. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 350. 6, 7, 8. 349. 950. 351. 352. 353. 354. 5. 355. 355. Judah Casey 5. 355. 45. 350. 45. 354 LB, put it on X, LBX. All right, put them in 87. Yeah. Whoop. 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 Hey, hang on. We need to do something. Same deal, boys. 80 days weaned, 2 round shots and goods right there. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. Had it on. 392 and a half. 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 Got a man. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 395. 395. 395. 34. 394. 5. 395. 395. 95. 95. 96. 396. 7. 397, 397, 398, 399, 99, 99, 4, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 405, 405, 405, 404, LB 404, put it on X. Two good steers right there, same deal. So man, $4, $2 and a half, 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 80 days weaned, 2 round, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, $4, $2 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 and a half, $4, CS 50 or 500, 50, plain old 50. Huh? Oh, the heifers and goods right there, 80 days and 2 rounds. Selmar, 30, 2 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half. They'll be open, won't they, Terry? You bet. 332 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 80 days, 355, 355, 4, 5, 356, 356, 356, 5, 6, 355, 355, 6, 355, CS 60X, Pregum. Is a 20 alley empty? Yeah, put them in. Oh, those steer right there, the big one. Sell him 285, 287 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, got a man, 87 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 86, 7, 288, 289, 990, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, the big three, 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 305, 306, 7, 307, 306, 7, 307, 306 LC, you'll make him a 7. Put him on 11, put him on 11, pin him with the 7. Still good ever right there, same cattle. 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, same deal, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 27, 30, 327, 30, 330, got a man, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 1, 2, 3, 330, 3, 4, 4, 5, 335, C, 7, 337, 336, 7, 336, but don't CS5X. Still a good lady right there. 350, 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and I got a man, 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Bottom of the ear, 2 and a half. 352 and a half. You do it, 2 and a half. 5, 355, 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 357 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 55 KC4X. $19 head of these belong Jay. How long they been weaned, Jay? 90 days, 2 round shots. Boys, you gotta like them. 90 days and 2 rounds, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, got a man, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 377 of 80, 380, 80, 80, 80, 380, 383, 77 of 80, good as well, 377 of 80, 80, 377 of 80, 377, 50 KC4X. Boys, ain't they about as good as Walt? 90 days weaned, a good outfit, $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and a 5, 4, 25, 4, 25, 3, 4, 4, 20, 4, 5, 5, 4, 26, 6, 6, 7, 4, 27, 8, 4, 28, 428, 427, 8, 427, 8, 427, 8, 427, but I don't Travis 5X. How many of them you got? 5s and 5Xs. $35. Hey, hold on, hang on. Wait a minute. We may need to put them. Put them in 86. Put them in 86. Good lady right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, I got a man. 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 315, 17 and a half. 317 and a half. 20, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 327 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 325, but I don't see a 7X. Be 6 out of these belong to Adam. Maybe 90 days too, won't they? 2 round shots, 90 days. Still a good average right there. 395, 7.5, 395, 97, 395, 397, 395. Got a man, 97, 97, 395, 97, $4, $4, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, be the bomb here, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4 LC, $4 LC 6. All the good ladies right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 90 days Weaned. 330, I got a man. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 32 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 337, 40. 2 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 62.50. Crown over. Oh, the good lady right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 90 days Weaned. Same cattle. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 320, 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 90 days. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 320 CS7X. Oh, the good lady, she has 425, 427 a hand. I got a man. 427 a hand. 7 a hand. 425, 427 a hand. 425, 7 a hand. 425, 730. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 437 a hand. 440, 440, 437 a 40. 437, 50 CS 24. Same deal right here, just belongs to kids. $4, 2 and a half. 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 90 days. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 Bruce on 8X. I thought you was getting that for Dan. I didn't know. Heifer. Good lady there. $4, 2 and a half. 90 days Weaned. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. $5. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5. 2 and a half. 4, 250. Matthew 3X. Bet boys goods right here. They won't be weaned, but they will be good. Salamaire, B Bull, 365, 700, 365, 700, 365. I got a man, 367 to 70, 370, 200, 375, 375, 375, 700, 80, 380, 200, 380, 205, 385, 385, 700, 387, 90, 90, 90, 390, 390, 390, 200, 390, 290, 295, 395, 700, 397 a hand, $4, $4 to an hand, $4 to an hand, $4 5, $4 7 a half, $4 7 a half, 10, $4 12 and a half, $4 15, $4 15, $4 12 and a half, put it on, CS5, $4 12 and a half, CS5. 4 of these belong J now, they're 45 days weaned and had it all. Talking about little light heifers and the right kind. 430, 2.5, 430, I got a man. 430, 2.5, 7.5, 437 to 40, 440, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 450, 2.5, 7, 60, 460, 2.5, 5, 7, 70, 470, 2.5, 7.5, 80, 480, 2.85, 487.5, 90, 490, 2.5, 95, 497.5, 5, $5, 2.5, 505, 507.5, 510, 12 and a hand, 15, 79, 20, 522, 522, 520, Randy, 3X. Every good right there. 32 and 5, 7 40, 342 and 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 700, 357 and 5, 700, 355, 700. What about you? 700, 357 and 5, 700, 355. Travis 5X. I don't know. Ever get there? 385, 87, 385, 87, 385, 87, 385, 87, 75, 700, 375, got a man, 7 of 80, 380, 77 of 80, 380, 77 of 82 and a half, 382 and a 5, 385, 87, 90, 90, 90, 392, 392, 392, 390 LC, 390 LC 6. Belongs to Dustin right here now. How long have they been weaned, Dustin? 30 days, a little over 30 days. Had a round of shots. They're good as walk. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man, $2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 5, 7.5. $10. $12.5. $15. 79. 20. $4.20. 2.5. $5. $4.27. $30. $4.30. $4.30. 27. 32 and a half. $4.32 and 5. $4.37. 40. $4.40. 2.5. $4.45. $4.45. $4.47. $50. $4.52. $4.52. $4.50. CS 24. The steers. Oh, the good old steers right there. 92 and 95, 392 and 95, 395, 392 and 5, 392 and 95. I got a man 95, 4, 2 and 8, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 5, 5, 5, 7 and 8, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 479, 479, 415. Bruce on number 9. Bull looking right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. Bulldog. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 7 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $15, 79, $20, 2 and a half. $3.25, 7 and a half. $30, $3, 32 and a half. $3, 37 and a half. $40, $3, 42 and a half. $3, 45, 7 and a half. $50, $3.50, 2 and a half. $3.52 and a half. $3.50. JR 350.62. Heifer the baby doll there. 32 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man. 332 and a half. Buy him 2 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 367 and 70. 370. 67 and 72 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85, 87 and a half, 90, 93, 93, 90, 87 and 93, 87, 50. Crutchfield on 35X.
Put them at 88. Make sure it's empty.
Heifer the good lady there. 340, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 352 and a half, 5, 7 and a 60, 360, 360, 57, 60, 60, 357, 60, 57, 50 CS 24. Good right there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 505, 502.55. 505, 505. Judah, I got a man. 505, 505, 502 and a 5. 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a 15, 15, 15. 5, 15, 5, 15, 12 and a half. 15, 5, 12 and a half. LC, 5, 12 and a half. But 1. Hey, he's been weaned a long time, forever and a day now. He'll have a little spot in both eyes, but he can see they got him over it. But he'll be weaned 100 days or more. So a good old steer right there. 385, 387 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. Weaned forever. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. I got a boy. 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 392 and a half. 392 and 95. 395. 392, 55. 392, 55. 9250 LB. 9250 straight. He's had a round of shots on his mama, I believe is what he said. He's a good in either way. 392 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 390, I got a man. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 5. 395. Thank you, Dustin. 397 and a half. 4. 2 and a half. Throw 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 CS. $4, 55. 55. Bull, good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 17 and 20. 2 and a half. 5. 4, 27 and a half. 4, 27 and 5. 30. 2 and a half. 4, 32 and a half. 2 and a 5. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 37 and a half. 4, 40. 4, 42 and a half. 4, 42 and a 5. 4, 47 and a half. 4, 47 and 50. 4, 52 and a half. 4, 55. 4, 57 and a half. 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a 5, 465, 462.50 Bruce 9. Heifer, $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 4, 15. 4, 15. 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 4, 22 and a half. Clone 2 and a 5. 4, 27 and a half. 4, 30. 2 and a half. 4, 32 and a 35. 37 and a half. 40. 40. 40. 4, 37. 50 CS 24. Those old cattle be weaned right here. Weaned them off some heifers or something. They've been weaned a long time, belong to Dole. You talking about the goods there, 550, 2.5, 550, 2.5, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 550, 2.5, 557.5, 60, 560, 2.5, 567, 70, 570, 2.5, 75, 77, 80, 580, 2.5, 82 and a half, 582 and a 587.5, I'm a coming, 590, 2.5, 595, 597.5, $6, 2.5, 605, 605, 605, 7.5, 607 and a half, 10, 612 and a half, 612 and a half, you're all out now, 612 and a half, 612 and a half, 610, put it on LC number 1. How long have Weaned? Bart was here a while ago, I guess he left. He may be out, had to go to the water closet. Long time Weaned belonged to Bart. Now they're homegrown. He's got the goods every time. Long time Weaned, good cattle right there. That's what I was thinking. We're going to say them 3 heifers. Sell the 3 heifers, 340, 2.5, long time Weaned, 340, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 5, 347, 340, 750, 350, 350, 350, 47, 50, 347, 50, 347, 50, 347, I have JR, 347, I have 55X. Cherokee having a good lad, a long time Weaned. Sell him right there. 75, 700, 375, 700, I got a man, 700, 377, 800, Weaned, 377, 375, 700, 377, 5, 700, 80, 380, 382, 382, 85, 385, 87, 387, 90, 90, 93, 93, 92, 392, 390, put it on CS 50. And for the good lady there, 340, 2.5, 340, 340, 2.5, Weaned out, boys, long time, 340, 2.5, 340, I got a man, 340, 2.5, 5, 700, 350, 2.5, 5, 700, 60, 2.5, 5, 700, 70, 370, 275, 77, 80, 380, 285, 87, 90, 390, 295, 395, 92, 5, 392, 50, JR 41X. You leaving, Terry? Thank you. Steer having a good nerd. 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and 5, 377 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 82 and 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a 5, 385, 87 and 90, 390, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 90, put it on CS 390 on 50. Steer to get in there, 410, 12 and a half, $4.10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, get a man, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 79, 4, 79, 15, 79, 4, 15, Travis 35, Travis 5. I'm going to say right, boys. I'm going to say she had one in her at one time and I got it out. Oh, she's thin as paper. Sell it right there. 285, 287 a hand. 85, 87 a hand. 285, 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 but I don't left straight.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
CS5X. That's what I was going to do is keep her.
I'd say they went one out every week.
13 head of these now. They're long time weaned. They've had 2 round shots. Come down here at Formosa. Good old steers right there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. I got a man. $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2 and $8, $4 $2 and $8, $5, $4 $5, $7 and a half, $4 $7 and a half, $10, $4 $10, $12 and a half, $4 $12 and a half, $10 $12 and a half, $4 10, put it on CS, $4 10, $5 51, $57, CS 57. So the steers, the goods right there, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, I got a boy, 2 and a 432 and a 5, 435, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and 40, 440, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and 50, 452 and a half, 455, 455, 2 and a 5, 52, 50, Jason, that scared me. Heifers, good ladies there. 72 and a half. I got a man 5, 77, 80, 80, 80, 88, 2 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 285, 82 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 82, 280, 382, 55, 382 and a 5. I was just checking to see if you was listening. 385, 87 and 90, 390, 87, 50, Casey 4X, 387, 50. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. Buy 2 of them. $4. I got a man. 2 and a half. Picking 2. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. What about here? $4, 2 and a half. I got a man on 2. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. You do it 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 20, 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25. 425, 3, 4, 424, 423, 4, 423, Travis on 5X. Is that right? Good over right there. 80 to an 8, 80 to an 8, 80 to an 8, 82 and a half, 380, 80 to an 8, 380, I got a man. 82 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 93, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 250 LC number 6. Still Weaned, boy. Good ever right there. 420, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 8. 420, 2 and a 5. 7 and 30. 2 and 8. 430, 2 and 5. 7 and 8. 440. 440, 2 and a half. 445. 445. 440, 2 and a 5. 7 and a half. 447 and a half. 50. 450, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 455. 52, 50. CS 24. 450, 250. Weaned out heifer to good in there. 325 to 7 hand to 325 to 7 hand to 325 327 hand to who done it here 325 327 hand to 325 to 7 hand to 325 327 hand to 325 7 hand to 325 7 hand to 325 327 hand to 25 7 hand to it don't say 327 hand 325 7 hand 10 12 and a hand to 310 I got a man 12 and a hand to 310 12 and a hand to 310 12 and a hand to 15 15 to 17 hand to 315 JR 315 JR 65X. Where's one won't weigh nothing now? $4, $2 and a half. $4 I got a man. $2 and a half. $4, 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 $2 and a half. Where you at here? $4, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. Matthew, $4 straight. A 14 head of these little cattle right out of Scotland. Sell them right there. $4, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, I got a man. $2 and a half. $5, $7 and a half. $10, $12 and a half. $15, $17 and $20. $4, $22 and $5. $4, $25, $7 and $8. $4, $27 and $5. $7 and $30. $2 and a half. $4, $35. $4, $37 and $8. $4, $35. $7 and $8. $4, $35. But I don't see us 24. Boy, they're good, they're good. Sell them right there. 450, 2 and a half. 450, I got a man. 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 450, 2 and a half out of here. 2 and a half. 5, 457 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 467 and a half. 465, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 477 and a half. 477 5, 7 and a half. 475, Travis 35. $22 and a half. $422 and a half. $420, $422 and a half. I got a band. 2 and a 5. $427 and a half. $30, $430, $432 and a 5. $435, 7 and 40. $442 and a half. $445, 7 and a half. $50, $452 and a half. $452 and a half. 5. $455, 7 and a half. $60, $462 and a half. 5. $465, 7 and a half. $70, $472 and a half. $475, $475, 7 and a half. $80, 482 and a half. 482 and a half. 480 CS 480 24. How many of them you got? Tell them right there. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 450, 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 450. Who done it here? Got a man. 2 and a half. You're out 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. 455. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 457 and a half. 455. 7 and a half. 455. 7 and a half. 455. Travis 35. 525, 525. I got a man 730, 532 and 8, 535, 780, 537 a hay, 537 to 40, 542 and a hay, 542 and 5, 547 a hay, 50, 552 and 8, 555, 780, 557 a hay, 557 to 60, 562 and 8, 567 a hay, 70, 572 and a hay, 572 and 75, 577 a hay, 577 a hay, 80, 580, 580, 577, 50, Bruce 9. Good ever right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $5, 4, 7 and a half. $4, 4, 12 and a half. $4, 17 and a half. $20, 4, 22 and a half. $5, 4, 27 and a half. $4, 4, 32 and a half. $4, 37 and a half. $4, 37 and a half. $40, 4, 42 and a half. $5, 4, 47 and a half. $50, 4, 52 and a half. $4, 57 and a half. $60, 4, 62 and a half. $5, 7, 8, 70, 4, 72 and a half. 7, 80, 480, 80, 80, 477 of 80, 477, 50, Randy 3, 2X, Randy 2X. 6 out of these out of Mountain View. 52 and a half. 450. I got a man 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 8. 70. 472 and a 5. 477 of 80. 482 and a 5. 7 and a half. 90. 2 and a 95. 97 of 5. 5. 2 and a half. 5. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 5. 12 and a half. 5. 15. 5. 17 and 20. 5. 22 and a 5. 5. 27 and 30. 5. 32 and a 5. 7 and a half. 40. 5. 42 and a 5. 7 and a half. 50. 5. 52 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 75, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 5, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 95, 95, 90, 87, 50, Randy 2X. Oh. Ever good in there. 452 and a half. 450, 452 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60. 460. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. Randy Boy 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 460 CS20 3X. CS3X. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a 5. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 5, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 30, 5, 32 and a 35. 37 and 40. 5, 42 and a 5. 5, 47 and 50. 5, 52 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 62 and a 5. 5, 67 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 5, 75. 5, 77 and 80. 5, 82 and a half. 5, 85. 85, 85. 585, 582, 50 LC number 1. Gauge is sleep. 81, what is that? Hey, shh. Boy, you son. Don't let him treat you that way, JD. He's fixed to roll off in there and get him, wasn't he? $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a boy 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half. 5, 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 432 and a 5, 7, 8, 40, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 50, 450, 447, 50, 2 and a half. 452 and a 5, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 70, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 470, but on Randy, 3X. 525, 700, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 537 and a half, 40, 542 and a half, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 700, 60, 562 and a half, 700, 70, 2 and a half, 575, 700, 80, 582 and a half, 585, 87 and a half, 90, 592 and 95, 95, 95, 595, 592 and a half, 592, 50 LC number 1. 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, I got a man, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 25, 425, 2 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 65, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 467 and 70, 470, 67, 50, Randy, 3X. Get her out of here. 330, 2 and a half, 332, and I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 CS50X. Heifer right there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, I got a man, 12 to 15, 15, 17 and 20, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 365 JR, JR 41X. Steer Kevin again, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 79, 20, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 32 and a half, 7 and a half, 4, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 4, 62 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 4, 75, 4, 77 and a half, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 97 and a half, 497 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 27, 50, Randy, 3X. $13 head of these cattle are 118 days weaned. Been running on ryegrass, feeding them just a little bit of feed. Been weaned since all the way back September, boys. They've had everything done you can do. They've had it done. Still a good average right there. 325, 327 and a half. And I got a man 30, 332 and a half, 35, 337 40, 342 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 355, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 355, 7 and 8, 355, 7 and 8, 355, 7 and 60, 360, 57 and 60, 357, 50. Tangy. Steers right there, same deal. Be the brothers to them now. 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half. I got a boy 2 and 8, 5, 357 and 8, 60, 362 and 8, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and 80, 380, 8, 9, 80, 381, 382, 82, 82, 381, 82, 381, 82, 381, but I don't see us 51. Having a good nurse, same deal now. She's been weaned all her life. 118 days of it anyway. 52 and a 5, 7, 8, 357 to 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367, 8, 67, 8, 67, 8, 367 to 70, 372 and a half, 75, 77, 80, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380 Travis, 380 and 5X. Every good there. 4 bucks, 2 and a half, $4 I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 7, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 460, 460, 2 and a half, 462 and a 5, 7, 70, 470, 67, 50 CS 24. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. Weaned 118 days, 5, 7 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 412 to 15, 79 to 20. 422 and a half. 5, 427 and a half. 30, 432 and a half. 437 to 40, 442 and a half. 5, 7 to 50. 452 and a half. 5, 7 to 60. 462 and a half. 465, 2 and a half. 465, 7 and a half. 467 to 70. 470, 67 to 70, 467, 50. Jason. 118 days weaned, same cattle, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and I got a man, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 325, 325, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 30, 30, 30, 32 and a half, 5, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 5, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, Bruce on 8X.
Tell them see if they can get it in there. They're fixing to move it. If they ain't already moved it.
118 days weaned, the heifer, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 320 JR, 320, making a 65X. $13 head of these cattle now, right out of Oxford. Well, don't get no better than these. 425, 427 and a half. I got a man. 32 and a half. 435, 437 and 40, 442 and a 5, 447 and 50, 452 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a 5, 465, 7 and a 467 and a half, 465, 7 and 70, 470, 2 and a half, 472 and a 5, 475, 473, 4, 4, 5, 475, 476, 477, 478, 479, 80, 481, 482, 482, 81, 82, 81, 82, 481, but I don't see S24. Good ride here to steer. Sell him 352 and a half, 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 350. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 92 and 95, 392.50 Crutchfield, but on 35. Steered a good there. 5 for 35, 40, 5, 35, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37. I got a man, 7 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 57, 60, 62 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 67, 70, 5, 70, 67, 70, 70, 5, 67, 72 and a half, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 575, 7 and a half, 577, 80, 82 and a half, 582 and a half, 85, 587 and a half, did you do it? 87 and a half, 587 and a half, 585, Randy, 2.
Yeah, in there, them others, yeah. Yeah.
Steered a good right there. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 14, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 4, 17 to 20, 20, 420, 420, 17 to 20, 417, 50 Bruce 9. Pretty good there. 425, 427 ahead. 25, 700, 425, 700, 425, 427 ahead. 425, 10 boys, 427 ahead. 5, 700, 425, got a man. 427 ahead. 25, 700, 30, 430, 32 and a half. 432 and 35, 700, 40, 442 and 8, 442 and 8, 440, but I'm Brad through 4X. Steer to good right there, $5, $2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, 507 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 522 and 5, 527 and a half, 30. 532 and 5, 537 and 540, 2 and 545, 545, 2 and 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550, put it on Bruce 9. Here having a good there, 552 and a half, I got a man, 555, 762 and a half, 772 and a half, 7, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 595, 597 and a half, 6, 2 and a half, 5, 6, 7 and a half, 6, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 605, but on LC, 1.
Hey, change that. Put LC1's at 77. What?
Here to good there, 52 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550, I got a man, 2 and a half, 552 and a half, 585, 700, 60, 562 and a half, 562 and a half, 562 and a half, 560 boost night. Over there, 452 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 452 and a half, 455, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 55, 450 Matthew on number 0. Steer right there. 5, 25, 7, 32, 5, 7, 40, 5, 40, 40, 40, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 547, 50, 5, 52, 5, 55, 5, 55, 52, 5, 7, 60, 5, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 7, 70, 5, 70, 67 and a half, Travis 35. 552 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 50, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 572, 75, 77, 80, 580, 580, 580, 582 and a half, 585, 85, 582 and a half, 82, 50, Randy 2. Here we go there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, be the bomb here, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a Randy, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 460, 457, 50, Randy, you put it on 2X. Good right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and I got a man 2 and a 5. Need the mail, Rick. 367 and a half. 72 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 377 of 80. 380. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a 5. 385. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 387 and 90. 390. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 95. 395. 395. 7 and a half. 4. 4 2 and 8, 4 2 and 8, 4 2 and 8, $4 2 and 8, $4 CS 50.
She need mail. They need the mail on that last.
Eight head of them now. They're long time waiting, had everything done. Steer calf for a good right there. Weigh 630 is what he weighed. 335, 337 and a half, 335, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 347 and 5, 750, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half. 382 and a half, 380 LB straight, 380 LB straight. Long time Weaned to good, 382 and a half, 85 be a bull, 382 and a 5, 82 and a 85. I got a man, 385, 85, 85, 85, 382 and a 5, 7 and a half, 387 and 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a 95, 395, 97 and a half, 397 and 4, 397 and 4, 397 50, CS 50, 397 50.
You trying to call me? What you want?
Good right there. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. Got a man 2 and a half. 322 and a half. Long time waiting 5. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 332 and a half. 5. 335, 7 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 5. 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 5. 357 and a half. 57 and a half. 55. JR 355, 62. Good right here. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 7 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 385, I got a man. 87 and a half. 90, 90, 93, 93, 93, 92 and a half. 395, 395, 97 and a half. $4, $4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 427 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, but I don't LC 6. Here for the good all there. 350 tonight. 350. I got a man tonight. 350 tonight. 50 tonight. 5. 7. 60. 2. 5. 7. 70. 370. 2 and 5. 377. 80. 80. 2 and 82 and 85. 87 and 90. 392 and 95. 95. 95. 7. 4. 4. 2 and 4. 5. 7. 4. 7. 5. 7. 8. 405. Travis put on 5X. $32 and a half, 5, 335, got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 337, 40, 342 and 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 382 and 5, 385, 85, 85, 7, 8, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 5, 395, 95, 97. 4, 2 and 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 7 and 4, 7 and 5, 7 and 4, 5, CS 50. You bet. It's a miracle. $372 and a half, $372 and a half, $70. I got a man, 2 and 8, $372 and a half, $72 and a half, $5, $375, $375, $72 and 5, 7 8, $80, $382 and a half, $82 and 85, $385, $87 and a half, $90, $392 and a half, $392 and 95, $395, $97 and a half, $4, $42 and a half, $5, $7 8, $4 7 10, $410, $7 10, $4 7 10, 4 750, but on Bruce 9. Good right there. 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 4, 2 and a 5, 7, 8, 4, 7, 8, 5, 7, 10, 10, 12 and 8, 4, 15, 17, 8, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 7, 8, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 4, 62 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 4, 72 and a half, 4, 75, 4, 77 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 55, 55, 497, 50 Bruce 8X, 72 and 75, 372 and 5, 372 and 75, 375, I got a man 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and 82 and 85, 387 and a half, 87 and 90, 90, 392 and a half, 95, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 79, 20, 22 and a half, 4, 25, 7, 8, 30, 4, 30, 4, 27, 50 Bruce 9. Heifer, 82 and 85, 82 and 85, 82 and 5, 385, 82 and 85, 85, 85, 82, 55, 82, 55. I got a boy 5, 85, 7 and 8, 87 and a half, 5, 7 and 8, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and 8, 390, Crutchfield, 390, 45X, 35X. Five head of these, had a round of shots on their mom and about as good as grows. $4, 2.5. Stirred up, $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.7, 10. 410, 410, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410. We'll see us 55. Heifer's goods right there. Weigh about 560. 342 and a half. I got a man 2.5. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 40. Casey, 4X. $72 and a half, $372 and a half, 7 head of these, $372 and a half, out of Scotland, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $377 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a 92 and 92 and 95, 397 and a half, 67, 397, 98, 98, 98, 98, 398, 99, 399, $4, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 6, 7, 4, 7, 4, 7, 8, 4, 8, 9, 9, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 9, 10, 11, 4, 11, 12, 12, 13, 4, 14, 4, 14, 13, 14, 4, 14, put it on Travis. 35. It was good, sir. 410, 12 and a half. 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 410, get a man, 12 and a half. 412 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, but I don't see us 3X. Boy, Dave, I was just thinking the other day of how many trips you made in here putting them rails up the other day. He walked 92 miles that day and never went over 40 foot. Four 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 420. I got a man. 2 and a half. 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 20. Travis 35. I just spotting them. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 5 of these. 322 and a half. You do it. 320. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 7. 327. 8. 328 9. 940. 330. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 335. 335. 337 and a half. 337 5. 7 8. 335. Crown over. If we're out there, 92 to 95, 392 to 95, I got a man, 95, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 4, 2 and 8, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, Travis 4, 5, 5X. Okay, for good there, 71, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 370, I got a man, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 CS 50. 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 345, 780, 50, 350, JR 50, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 50 JR, 350 JR, but I'm on a 62. Bulldog good in there. $4 2 and a half. 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 $4 I got a man 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $5 7 8 4 7 10 4 10 4 7 10 4 7 50 JR 50 41 JR 41. Good right there. $4 2 and a half. 6 head of these. $4 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a 5. 4 5 7 and a half. 10 4 10 12 and a half. 15 4 15 79 20 4 22 and a half. 4 25 4 27 and a half. 30 4 32 and a half. 4 35 4 37 and a half. 40 2 and a half. 4 42 and a 5. 4 47 and a half. 50 4 52 and a half. 5 4 57 and a half. 60 2 and a half. 4 62 and a 5. 7 and a half, 467 and 70, 2 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 487 and 90, 492 and a half, 95, 495, 7 and a half, 5, 5, 497 and 5, 497, 50, Travis 35. Good heifers right there. $4 2 and a half, 5 7 and a half, 10 12 and a half, 15 17 and 20 2 and a half, 5 7 and a half, 30 432 and a half, 435 437 40 442 and a half, 5 447 and a half, 50 452 and a half, 5 7 and a half, 60 460 2 and a half, 462 and a 5 467 and a half, 70 470 467 50 CS 24. $440 2 and a half. $440 2 and a half. You gonna sell a few? $442 and a half. $442 and a half. $442 and I got a man 2 and a half 5. $445 7 and a half. $50 $452 and a half. $5 $457 and a half. $60 $462 and a half. $5 $467 and a half. $70 $472 and a half. $5 $477 and a half. $80 $482 and a half. $482 and a half. $85 $87 and a half. $490 $490 $87 and 90 $47 $50 Bruce 8X. Good over there. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 3 3 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 3 3 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 JR. $3.65X. $525 7 and a half. $525 7 and a half. I got a man 32 and a 35 37 and a half. 40 542 and a half. 545 7 and a half. 50 552 and a half. 555 7 and a half. 60 562 and a half. 562 and a half. 560 Bruce 9. Six head of these are long time weaned bulls. Sell them right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 80. 82 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. JR. 390 JR. 62. Bulls right here, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, I got a boy, 322 and a half, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340 JR, 340, 71. Heifer right there, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, I got a boy, 22 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 335, 7 and a 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a 5, 345, 7 and a 347, 50, 350, 347 and a half, crown over. Good right there. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 50. Travis 35. 450. Nine head of these. Right out Timbo. Goods right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 455. 7 8. 60. 62 and a half. 5. 465. 7 8. 6 7 8. 467 and a half. 5 7 8. 465. But on 31. CS 31. Steers. Goods right there. 452 and a half. 450. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 60. 460. 2 and a half. 462 and a 5. 7 8. 70. 2 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 85. 7 8. 90. 490. 95, 495, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 30, 5, 27, 50, but on Travis 35. Heifers. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420, 422 and a half. 422 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 5. 425. 427 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. 30. 430. 2 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 440. 440. 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 5. 445. 440. 250 LC. 6. 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 340, I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, JR, 340, 55. Still good right there. 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 425, 7 and 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a 5, 455, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 of 80, 480, 480, 480, 77 of 80, 477, 50, Travis, 35. Still good there. 525, 7 and a half, 525. I got a man, 7 and a half, 527 and 525, 7 and a half, 30, 530, 2 and a half, 535, 537, 40, 542 and a half, 545, 7 and a half, 547 and a half, 547 50, 2 and a half, 557 and 60, 562 and a half, 507 and a half, 567 and a half, 70, 572 and a half, 572 and a half, 570, Travis, 35. Over there, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 455, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 465, 467, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 475, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 485, 485, 87. 90, 490, 2 and a half, 492, 92, 90, Bruce 8X, 490, Bruce 8X, 42 and 45, 342 and 5, 342 and 45, 342, 50, I got a man, 5, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 347 50, 52 and 5, 7 and 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 70, 372 and 5, 7 and 80, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 90, 2 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, JR, 420, 41. Out of Conway, boys, be 7 head of them. Good right there. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 80. I got a man 2 and a half. 82 and a half. 32 and a half. 82 and a half. 5. 85. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 395. 395. 7 and a half. 4. $4. 4 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 5. 5. 4 5. 7 and a half. 4 7 10. 4 10. 10 10. 12 and a half. 4 12 and a half. 10 12 and 11 12. 4 12. 13, 413, 412, but I don't see us 412, 50. Half a good baby dollar. 345, 700, 345, 700, 345, 347, I got a boy, 700, 347, 5, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 700, 60, 362 and 5, 367, 367 and a half, 5, 700, 365, Travis 5X, Travis 5X. $452 and a half. $452 and a half. I got a board 2 and a half. $452 and a half. $52 and a half. $5. $457 and a half. $60. $2 and a half. $462 and a half. $7 and a half. $70. $2 and a half. $472 and a half. $75. $77 and a half. $80. $482 and a half. $82 and a half. $482 and a half. $82 and a half. $480 Travis. $480 $35. Having a good lady there. $4 2 and a half. $4 5 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man 5. 4 2 and a half. 4 5 7 and a half. 10 12 and a half. 415. 79. 20. 422 and a half. 7 30. 430. 27 30. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 437 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. 45. 7 50. 450. Bruce 50. 450. 447 and a half, but I don't see us 24. $35, $87 a hand, $85, 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 $87 a hand, $385, $85, $85, $85, $75, $75, $375, $377 a hand, $377 a hand, $377 a hand, you do it, 7 I got a man, 7 I ended up 377, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 87 a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 90, JR 41. Heifer right there, 452 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 5 head of these, 452 and a half, all red, 452 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, got a man 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, Randy 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 450 CS3X. Good right there. 82 and 85. 82 and 85. I got a man 7 and 92 and 95. 97 4 4 2 and 5 5 7 4 7 10 10 12 and a half. 4 12 and 15. 79 20 22 and 4 22 and 5 4 27 and 30 4 32 and 4 35 4 37 and 40 4 42 and a half. 5 4 47 and 50 4 52 and 4 52 and Judith 2 and 5 455, 457, 60, 462, 95, 7, 465, but I don't Travis 35. Having a good lady there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 5. 355, 7, 60, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 70, 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 5. 375. 375. 372.50 Travis 5X. Good ever here. 52 and a 5, 7, 62 and a 5, 7, 70, 72 and a 8, 5, 7, 80, 82 and a 85, 87 and 90, 90, 92 and a 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 20, 4, 22 and a 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, 27, 30, Judah, 30, 4, 27, 50, JR, 41X. Good right there. 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a 75, 77, 80, 82 and a 85, 87 and 90, 94, 92 and 95, 97 and 5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 25, 7 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 27, 50, Travis, 35. Let me out of these cattle. Sell it right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 14, 14, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 420, 422 and a half. 5, 425, 7 and a half. 30, 430, 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430 Bruce 8X. Steer calf and a good in there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 460. 460 weighs 420. 462 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and a 75. 477 and a half. 477 of 80. 482 and a half. 482 and a 5. 485. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 495. 497 and a half. 5. 5, 2 and a half, 505, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a 15, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 26, 31. 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 412 and a half, 412 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, I got a man, 87 and 90, 92 and a 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 390, put it on Crutchfield for 35, 45X. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and I got a man, 5, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 7, 30, 5, 32 and a 35, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 40, Travis 35. Stare to good there. 452 and a 5. 455, 85, 85, 52 and a 5. 452 and a 5. What do you see here? 5. 452 and a 5. 455. I got a man. 5. 455. 2 and a 5. 452 and a 5. 52, 50 Bruce 9. He ain't leaving, is he? Just leave him down here, Crown Over. We'll take care of him the next week. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, I got a boy, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 75, 5, 77 of 80, 5, 82 and a half, 585, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 587 and a half, 585, 87 and a half, 585, but I only seen one. Having a good right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 450. I got a man. 205. 455. 7 60. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 465. 7 8. 467 to 70. 2 and a half. 472 and 75. 475. 77 and a half. 80. 480. 2 and a half. 482 and 82 and 5. 485. 87 and a half. 47 and 90. 492 and a half. 495. 495, 92 and 95, 495, 492, 50, Bruce 9. 8X, I'm sorry, 8X. $452 and a half. $452 and a half. Lot good. I got a man. 2 and a half. $452 and a half. What do you say? 2 and a half. $455. $455. 7 and a half. $60. 2 and a half. $465. 7 and a half. $70. $472 and a 5. $7 and a half. $80. $482 and a 85. $487 and a half. $90. $492 and a half. $95. $495. $495. $492 and a 5. $492. 50. Travis 0X. Whatever right there. 32 and a half. 432 and a half. Is it steer? It is, ain't it? 432 and a half. 432 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 435. 437. 40. 42 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 450. 2 and a half. 455. 457 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 465. 467 and a half. 467 and 5. 7 and 465. 7 70. 472 and a half. 475. 475. 7 and a half. 477 and a half. 475. Bruce 9. Heifer right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 20. I got a man. 322 and a half. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340 web. 340 web. 4X. Every good right there. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a five. $4 5 7 8. $10. $4 10 12 and a half. $4 15. $17 8. $20. $4 22 and a half. $4 25. $4 25 7 and a half. $30. $4 32 and a half. $4 35. $4 37 and a half. $4 40. $4 42 and a half. $4 42 and a half. $5. $4 45. 7 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 52 and a half. $4 50. Put it on CS 24. Good ever right there. 335, 337 and a half. 42 and a 5, 752 and a 5, 760, 2 and a 5, 7 70, 372 and a 75, 77 of 80, 382 and a 85, 87 and a 90, 392 and a 395, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 397 $4, $4 2 and a 5, 4 7 and a 10, 4 10, 7 10, 4 750. Put it on Travis some 5X. Yeah, good right here. $5 two and a half. 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 $4.57 and a half. $4.52 and a half. $4.52 and a half. $4.52 and a half. $4.52 and a half. What is here? 2 and a half. $4.52 and a half. $32 and a half. $4.32 and a half. Got a man. $4.32 and a half. $4.30. $4.32 and a half. 430 LC, 430 number 1. Right here, $4 two and a half. $5, $4 I got a man. $5, $4 7 8, 10, 4 10 12 and a half. 415, 415, 79 20, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 7 8, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half. 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 7 8, 60, 462 and a half. 467 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 75. 475, 72 and a half, 477 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 485, 87 and 90, 492 and a half, 95, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 5, 17 and a half, 20, 25, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 45, 5, 42, 50 LC number 1.
Same deal, yeah.
Yeah, I seen her on that bunch. Tell a good 10 heifer right there. $1.30, 2 and a half. $32 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 and a half. $30 LF straight.
She's my kind, buddy.
Put her on Matthew straight.
Yeah. Matthew straight.
Good right there, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, I got a man, 12 and 15, 79, 20, 422, 9, 5, 427, 30, 432, 9, 435, 7, 437, 5, 7, 440, 440, 2, 9, 445, 445, 7, 447, 5, 7, 445, but I don't see us 24. Every good sir, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 415, 79, 20, 420, 22 and a half, 5, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7, 8, 437 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 435, Bruce Sadak. Good right there, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 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 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 335, 7, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 60 JR 360 62. $430, 2 and a half, $430, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $430, I got a man, 2 and a half, $430, 2 and a half, $430, 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, $437 and a half, $440, $440, 2 and a half, $447 and a half, $450, $452 and a half, $455, 7 and a half, $60, $460, 2 and a half, $460, 2 and a half, $60, but I don't see us 460, 31. Still to get there, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 457 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 5, 7, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 517, 20, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, 520, Travis 35. 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 435, 7 and a half, 437, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 470, 2 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 77 of 80, 477, 50 Bruce on, and it's an 8X. Five head of these are 30 days wait. Yeah, he's in bed. So that's right there, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 380, 80, 370, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 99, 390, 87 and 90, 387, 50 JR, but I'm on 62. Must be 9 head of these cattle. And we just pulled them off the cow this morning. Sell them right there. 435, 437 a hand. 435, 780, 435, 780, 435, 780, 435, 437 I got a man. 435, 740, 440, 295, 445, 700, 50, 452, 452, 452, 50, Bruce 9. What's getting right here? To the stairs. Sell right there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. I got a man. $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $ 428, 5, 4 7 4 7 10, 10 10 10 12 4 12 15 15 15 79 79 4 15 CS 31. Thirty-two and a half, 432 and a half, 430, 432 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 477 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5, put it on Travis 35. Heifers good there, 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 470, but I don't see us 24. Be 7 out of these cattle have been weaned forever and a day now, belong Merlin bred, homegrown, The right kind, sell them right there. $4, $2.5, $4. I got a man. $2.5, $5, $4.5, $7.5, $10, $4.10, $12.5, $4, $12.5, $10, $12.5, $15, $4.15, $17.5, $20, $4.20, $2.5, $5, $4.27, $30, $4.30, $2.5, $4.35, $4.37.5, $4.40, $2.5, $4.45, $4.45, $4.40, $2.55, $4.40, $2.50. Put it on LB. Straight, 4, straight, 20, 40, 20. LB straight. Oh, what'd you say, Merlin? It's just weaned a week? That's all right. Nah, if it is, he don't care. There may be a heifer in there, he said. You want her? Which one is it? You sure you don't want her? Yeah. He wouldn't have known it till somebody else found her. Good heifer right here. Weaned, same deal, had it all. 340, 2.5. I got a man. 340, 2.5, 5. 345, 2.5, 340, 255, 7.5. 347, 347, a KC 7.5. I got him. 347, 760, 360, 360, 50. I'm just a heat check. 350, 47, 15, 347.5. But I don't see S5X. Good right here. Steer calf, same deal. Weaned, had it all. Selling right there. 320, 2.5. 320, 2.5. Are you with me? 322, and I got a man, 2.5. 327.5, 30. 330, 2.5. 337.5, 40. 340, 2.5. 345, 345, 2.5. 7.5. 347 to 50. 350, 2.5. 355, 355, 355, 2.5. 350, 250. JR 71. Good right here. 50, 2.5. 350. I got a man, 2.8. 5. 355, 7.8. 60. 360, 2.8. 5. 367. 70. 370, 2.5. 5. 377.5. 80. 380. 2.8. 385. 387. 387. 5. 7.8. Do what? You bet. Same deal. 387 to 90. 390, 87 to 90, 387 to 90, 387, 50 CS, 50, 501X. They're going south. If it's going north, it'd be 87OX. This one of them, Merlin? He's weaned just like the others. Sell him right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4. I got a man, 2.8. 5. 4, 5, 7.5. 10. 4, 10. 12.5. 4, 15. 17. 20. 420. 2.8. 425. 427. 30. 430. 2.5. 435. 7. 440. 440. 2.8. 5. 445. 440. 250. But on LB straight. Same deal, ain't it? Same deal, weaned out. $4, $2.5, $4, I got a man, $2.5, $5, $4, $5, $7, $10, $4, $10, $12.5, $4, $12.5, $15, $17, $20, $2.5, $4, $22, $5, $4, $25, $7.5, $4, $27, $5, $7, $4, $25, but I don't see us 57. She'll be open now. There'll be two of them. Sell right there. 285, 287 and a half. I got a man. 287 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 285, 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 87 and a half. 85 CS8X. Here be the other one right here. Be open, he said. Sell there, 285, 287 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, 285, 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 87 and a half, 85, but I don't see a SADX. Merlin, Alex said he'd fill in for you now. I bought a backhoe. He's getting good. This be the other one right here. Be weaned long time, be a steer. Sell him right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. You're out. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. But on Bruce 17. The heifer, that'd be Terry's heifer. What'd you give for them? 2 what? Sell it right there. $3, 2 and a half. 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 Huh? She's first period. She checked first period. He said she's about 8 days bred. $3, 2 and a half. 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 $3. Put it on LF straight. Put it on CS5X. Sell it right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. He didn't miss it by much. $4, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7, 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17, 20. 4, 20. 17 and 20. 4, 17, 50. Travis 5X. Come back, you can stay longer. Let them head of these 2 rounds of shots and weaned 100 days. Solo bulls right there. 345, 347 and a half. 345, I got a man. 750, 352 and 8, 5, 357 and 8, 60, 2 and 8, 365, 7 8, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 380, 77 of 80, 377 and a half, but I don't see us 5. Heifers goods $4, 2 and a half, 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 got a man, 2 and 5, $4, 7 and 8, $4, 10, $12 and 8, 15, 17, 20, $4, 20, 2 and 5, $4, 27, 30, $4, 30, $4, 30, $4, 30, $27, 30, 2 and a half, $4, 30, 2 and 5, $4, 37 and a half, $4, 37 and a half, $4, 37 and a half, $4, 35, JR 41X. Good right there, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, $3, $2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, buy me your 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, bulldog, $3, 2 and a half, you bet, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and 5, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 15, 17 and 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 25, 3, 27, 30, 3, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 3, 37 and a half, 40, 3, 40, 2 and a half, 3, 45, 3, 47 and a half, 50, 3, 52 and a half, 3, 55, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 387 and a half. 387 and a half, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, Bruce 9, 390, Bruce 9, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 30, 2 and a half, 4, 30, Bruce 9. Heifer there, 420, 2 and a half, 420, I got a man, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a 5, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a 5, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and 8, 435, but I don't see us, 435, Travis 5X. Kind of throw you. Still a good heifer right there. 20, 2 and 8, 320, 320, 2 and 8, 320, 2 and 8, 320. I got a man. 320, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 8, 340, 2 and 8, 345, 7 and 8, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and 8, 350, JR 350, 55X. Did you just wake up? Heifer right there, 20, 2 and a half, 420, I got a man, 2 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 447, 50, 450, 2 and a 5, 7 and 60, 460, 2 and a 5, 7 and 70, 470, 2 and a 5, 7 and 80, 480, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a 95, 97, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 505, but I don't see us 31. 505, see us 31. Get over there, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, I got a man, 422 and a 5, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 462 and a 5, 6250 CS24.
That J.
Those cattle had one round of shots on their mamas, what it said.
Steers ain't the.
Steered up in the right kind right there. 82 and a half. 382 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 and a half. 72 and a half. Got a man. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80. 380. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 80 CS. 380 CS 55. Steers and guns right there. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430. I got a man. 5. 7. 437. 40. 442 and a 5. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 5. 7. 60. 462 and a half. 5. 7. 70. 472 and a half. 75. 77 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 485. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 95. 495. 92 and a 95. 492 50 CS. 492 50 on it. Do it again. 31. Effort good there. 385, 387 ahead. 385, 87 ahead. 385, 387 ahead. 385, 87 ahead. 385, 87 ahead. 385, 87 ahead. 65, 7 ahead. 365, 367 ahead. 55, 7 ahead. 7 ahead. 355, 7 ahead. 355. CS on 50X. Be 6 out of these. Where's this gooseneck load of these cattle come Greg now? Was I like them? 420, 2.5. 420, 2.5. 420, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5, 427, 30, 430, 2.5, 435, 7, 440, 2.5, 445, 7, 50, 450, 2.5, 5, 457, 457, 5, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 2 and 5, 462 and 5, 462.50, but I don't got on that LC4. Heifers and good dogs there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man. 2.5. $4, 2.5. 5. 7, 10. 410. 410. 12.5. 15. 415. 79. 20. 420. 2.5. 420. 2.5. 420. 2.5. 420. CS 3X. 420. CS 3X. Make them a 24, change them 24. Huh? 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, Randy Boy, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 435, 7, 8, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450 LC, but I'm what? Same ride right here, be 5 of them. Heifer to get in there, 425, 7 and a half. I got a man, 425, 7 and 30, 432 and a 5, 437 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a 5, 455, 52, 50 CS on 3X. $82 and a half, 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 I got a man, $82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, 390, 87 and 90, 387 and 90, 87, 50 LC, but I'm on 6. Good right there. 452 and a half. 450. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 50, 52 and a half. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and a 5. 477 of 80. 482 and a 85. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 492 and a half. 490. Randy. 493. Randy number 3. There again right there. 430, 2.5. 430, I got a man. 2.5. 430, 2.5. 437, 440, 2.5. 445, 7, 50, 450, 2.5, 5, 7, 60, 460, 2.5, 5, 7, 70, 470, 2.5, 477 of 80, 480, 480, 480, 77 of 80, 77, 50 CS 31. Ever again there. 420, 2.5. 420, 2.5. I got a man. 2.8. 420, 420, 2.8. 420, 2.5. 427, 30. 430, 2.8. 435, 7, 440, 2.8. 440, 2.8. 440 CS 24.
Okay, I got it right here.
Hey, Greg. He said that card you give him when he loaded them over there said there's 3 of these. Well, there's 4. He said when he got here there's 4. A cow and 4 calves when he unloaded them. There'll be 4 of them, Bailey, instead of 3. Good right there. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. Who done it here? 382 and a half. 382 and a half. I got a man. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380 JR. 380 JR. But I'm 41. Bet this little calf crawled under him in that chute. So let's say for right here, $4, 2.5, 4, 5, 7, 1/2, 10, 12, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2.5, 427, 30, 430, 235, 37, 40, 2.5, 7.5, 50, 450, 2.5, 7, 60, 2.9, 5, 7, 70, 470, 2.5, 477, 80, 480, 2.5, 485, 85, 87, 90, 94, 94, 90, 87, 90, 47, 50, Travis 0X. Here be the other. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 5, 7, 8. 4, 7, 1/2, 10. 4, 10. 10, 10, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 4, 15. 79. 20. 2.5. 22 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 425, CS 425 on 31. Steered a good right there. 452 and a half. 450. I got a man. 2.5, 7 and a half. 62 and a half. 5, 7 and 70. 472 and a half. 477 and a half. 80. 2 and a half. 485. 485, 87 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. 492 and 95, 95, 95. 492, 5, 492, 50 CS 31. Steering a rip right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. 4, I got a man. 2.5. 5, 7, 8. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15. 79. 20. 420. 2.8. 420. 2.8. 20. CS 420. 55. Change him 31. Make him 31. B8 head of V. Steer, ain't it? Heifer. Settle there. 385, 387 ahead. 85, 87 ahead. 385, 87 ahead. 85, 87 ahead. 85, 87 ahead. 85, 87 ahead. 75, 78, 375. Got a man. 78, 75, 78, 75. Casey 4X. 42 and a half, 342 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 and a 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 350, 47, 50, 47, I have KC 4X. Yeah, ball game's over, he can buy one. He had money on it. Still good over there. 335, 7 ahead, 335, 7 ahead, 7 ahead, 40, 2 and 342 and 5, 347 ahead, 50, 352 and 5, 355, 355, 52, 50 CS, 50X. Good there, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and I got a man, 2 and 5, 345, 345 to be the bomb 5, 7 8, 350, 2 and 5, 7 8, 60, 362 and 5, 7 8, 70, 372 and 5, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 385, 7 8, 90, 2 and 8, 395, 397 4, $4 2 and a half, 5, 7 8, 10, 12 and 8, 15, 79, 20, 422 and 5, 427 30. 432 and a half, 430, put it on Travis 35. 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, I'm going to go 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, 395, JR 41X, JR 41X. Good right there to bull. 42 and a 5, 342 and a 5, I got a man 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 7, 60, 362 and a 5, 7, 70, 372 and a 75. 77 of 80, 380, 380, 377 and a half, but I don't see S5. $3 2 and a half, 5, 305, 2 and a 5, 302.55, 302.55, 302.55, I got a man 5, 305, 305, 305, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 37 and 10, 12 and a half, 315, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 32 and a half, 5, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 340, 37. 50 JR 62. Good right there. 370, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 370, I got a bow, 2 and a half, 375, 77 of 80, 382 and a half, 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 95, 395, 97, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, put it on CS $4, 5, CS 5, $4. Got around here be a long time, Weaned. I think there's 12 head of them. It says 8 on that ticket, but he brought some more. There's 12 or 15 of them, I think. So good efforts right there. The long time Weaned had it all. Settlemare, 320, 2 and a half, 320, I got a man, 2 and a half, 325, 327, 30, 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a 5, 335, 5, 7, 8, 337, 8, 5, 7, 8, 335, 7, 8, 335, CS5X. Heifer there to good and bow. 325, 732 and 5, 740, 42 and 45, 47, 50, 52 and 5, 790, 357, 60, Travis 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 790, 367, 70, 370, 370, 67, 50, Casey 4X. Heifers. Good ladies right there. 420, 410, 12 and a half, $4 2 and 8, $4 2 and 5, 4 5, 7 and a half, 4 7 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4 12 and 15, 15, 79, 4 17 to 20, 20, 20, 420, 420, 17 to 20, 20, 4 17 and a half, Travis 5X. Was good right there. 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, man, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, excuse me, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, CS 420, put it on 31. $22 and a half, $422 and a half, $422 and a half, $420, $425, $790, $30, $432 and a half, $790, $440, $2 and a half, $445, $447 and a half, $50, $452 and a half, $790, $60, $462 and a half, $790, $467, $465, but on Travis 35. $4 2 and a half, 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 $4 I got a man 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a 5, $4 5, 7 8, $10, $12 9, $15, 79, $20, $420 2 and a half, $20 2 and a half, $5, $425, 7 8, $30, $430, $430, $430, $27, $30, $427, 50 LC 4. $52 and a half, $55, $52, $55, $5, $55, $3, $55, $7, $60, $2 and a half, $5, $367, $70, $372 and a half, $372 and a half, $375, $375, $72 and a half, $72, $50 CS, $372, $50, $55. $325, 7 8, $325, 7 8, $325, got a man, 7 8, $30, $332 and 8, $5, $335, 7 8, $40, $342 and 8, $5, 7 8, $50, $352 and a half, $5, 7 8, $60, $360, $57, $60, $57, $50 Travis 5X. Celebrate 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 7 367, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 370 CS5. 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 7, 8, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 375, 2 and a half, 7250 JR, 7250, 62. $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half. Where'd you go here? $2 and a half, $3 I got a man, $2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 5, $3 7 and a half, $3 10, $12 and a half, $15 17 and a half, $20, $3 22 and a half, $5, $3 27 and a half, $30, $3 32 and a half. 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 395, 7 and a half, 397 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 395, Crutchfield, 35X. Five head of these, long time weaned, it said. Selling heifers right there. 410, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427, 30, 432 and a 35, 7, 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 445, 445, 442, 50. Put it on LC6. Heifers there. 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340. I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 367 and a half, 67 and a half, 367 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 365. Casey 4X. Good right there, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7, 8, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 7, 8, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 7, 8, 80, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, CS3X, 480, CS3X. Must be 6 out of these cattle blown right over there now. They'll be weaned out. Be just right now. Sell them there, 425, 7 and a half, 425, 7, 8, 425, 7, 8, 25, 427 and a half, 425, 7, 8, 425, 427, 8, 7 and a half, 425, 7, 8, 25, 7 and a half, 425, but I don't see S20, 3X, CS3X. Yeah, CS3X, same way. Hey, White Bull even said that hay smells different. So good right there. $3, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and 5, 7, 30, 32 and 35, 37, 42 and 5, 7 and a half, 52 and 5, 7 and a half, 62 and 8, 3, 62 and a half, 3, 62 and 8, 5, 3, 67 and 8, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and 8, 377 and 8, 375, 7 and a half, 375, Travis 5X. Twenty-two and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 22 and a half, 320 JR, 320, 65X. Here for the good lady there. 345, 7 345, 750, 2 and 5, 7 60, 362 and 5, 7 367, 70, 372 and 5, 377, 377, 5, 7 375, Travis 5X. Get over there. 425. 7 425. Got a man. 7 8. 427. 30. 432 and 5. 435. 7 8. 40. 442 and 5. 447 and 50. 452 and 5. 7 8. 457 and 60. 462 and 8. 462 and 8. 462 and 8. 462 and 8. 460. Put it on. Yes, on 24. $4 $2 and a half. 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 $4 I got a man. 2 and a half. $4 5. $4 5. $4 7 and a half. 4 7 to 10. $4 10 10. 12 and a half. $4 12 to 15. $4 15. 12 to 15. $4 12 and a half. But I don't see S 3X. Steer Kevin, a good right there. $4 2 and a half. Heifer. It is, ain't it? $4 2 and a half. I got a man. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 Travis 5X. Little Rony right there. 380 to an 8. 380 to an 8. 80 to an 8. 380 to an 8. I got a man. 82 and a half. 380 to an 8. Bit of bomb to an 8. 380 to an 8. 380 to an 8. 380 to an 5. 5. 7 8. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 90. 390 to an 8. 395. 97 4. 4 to an 8. 4 2 and 5. 7 8. 4 7 to 10. 412 and a half. 415. 415. 12 to 15. 4 12 and a half. Winkle.
Put it 25.
452 and a half. 452 and a half. 2 and a man. 2 and a 452 and a 452 and a bit of bomb. 2 and a 452 and a 450 Travis 35. $32 and a half. $432 and a half. 2 and a 430. 432 and a half. 430. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 435. 7 8. 440. 442 and a 5. 7 8. 50. 452 and a 452 and a 452 and a 450. But I don't want to see S 24. 22 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, make on this and $4 2 and a half, 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 $4 I got a man 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $5, 4 5 7 8, $10, 4 10 12 and a half, 4 15, 79, 4 79, 4 15, put it on Travis 5X. Got a heifer right there, 330, 205, 335, I got a man 5, 335, 335, 205, 330, 255, 78, 337, 40, 340, 205, 345, 345, 40, 205, 50, did you do it? 345, 7.5, 50, 350, 295, 355, 355, 5250, Travis 5X. $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4 I got a man 2 and a half, $4 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 5, 4 5, 7 8, 10, 4 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4 15, 79, 20, 4 22 and a half, 4 22 and a half, 4 20 CS3X. Was good over there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355, 85, 7 and a half. 60, 360, 2 and a half. 5. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 375, 372 and a half. 7250 Travis 5X. Boy, little cattle be long time weaned right here. Boys, goods right there. 485, 47 and a half. 45, I got a man. 47 and a half. Long time weaned, boys. 47 and a half. 45, 47 and a half. 90, 2 and a half. 495, 97, 5, 5, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 510, 12 and a half. 515, 17 and a half. 20, 520, 20, Randy, 20, 522 and a half. 522 and a 5, 527 and a half. 530, 2 and a half, 532 and a 5, 537 and a half, 537 and a half, 535, 7 and a half, 535 LC. Put them on number 1. Good right there. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. Still in Weaned. I got a man. 5, two and a half. $5, two and a five. 7 to 10. 5, 10, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 5, 15. 79, 20. 5, 20. 5, 22 and a five. 5, 27 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a five. 5, 37 and 40. 5, 40. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 45. 5, 47 and a half. 50. 5, 52 and a half. 5, 52 and a half. 5, 55. 552, 50 Randy 2. Good right there. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. Still Weaned, boys. Come right with them. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. 432 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 435, 7 and a half. 440. 442 and a 5. 445, 7 and a half. 447 and a half. 445. Web 4. $5, two and a half. $5, two and a half. $5, got a man. 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10. 5, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 17, 20. 5, 22 and a 5. 5, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 5, 30. You bet, same deal. 532 and 535, 537 and 40, 542 and 545, 547 and 50, 552 and a half, 557 and 60, 560, 562 and 562 and 560 LC1. Ten head of these cattle. Bulls and goods right there. 432 and a half. I got a man. 5. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 5. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and a 5. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 487 and a half. 90. 492 and a 95. 497 and a half. 5. 2 and a half. 5. 505. 505. 2 and a 5. 502 50. Says 31. $5 2 and a half, $502 and a half, $502 and a half, $502 and a half, I got a man 2 and a half, $502 and a half, $502 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 522 and a half, 525, 525, 2250, Travis 35. 435, 7 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, I got a man, 7 and a half, Judith, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 440, put it on Travis, 5X.
It will be about the 15th of August.
Tell her right there, it's a heifer. 385, 387 and a half, 385, I got a man, 87 and 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, you do it, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, put it on Travis, 5X, 390.
Well, I probably should have.
$5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, I got a man, 5 2 and a half, 502 and a half, $5 2 and a half, 5 5, 5 7 and a half, 10, 5 12 and a half, 5 15, 79, 20, 5 22 and a half, 5 27, 30, 5 30, 5 32 and a half, 5 35, 5 37, 40, 5 42 and a half, 5 47 and a half, 50, 5 52 and a half, 5 57, 60, 5 62 and a half, 567 and a half, 70, 572 and a half, 577 of 80, 582 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 95, 92 and a half, 97, 6, 6, 2 and a half, 5, 607 and a half, 10, 612 and a half, 610, 12 and a half, 610, Winkle 610. 522 and a half, 522 and a half, 520, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, 522 and a half, $5 2 and a half, $5 2 and a half, 5 2 and a half, I got a man 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5 10, 10, 5 10, 7 10, 5 7 10, 5 7 10, 5 750, put it on AL0. Look at over there. 385, 387 and a half, 385, I got a man, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 397, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, Travis 5X. $4 2 and a half, 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 $4 I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 4 79, 15, 79, 4 15, 70 to 20, 2 and a half, 422 and a 5, 427 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 437 40, 442 and a half, 445, 445, 442 50 CS 24. 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, I got a man, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, what about here, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 480, Travis 35, Travis 35. Bull calf and a good right there. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and I got a man. 372 and a 5. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 395. 397 and a half. 397 and a half. 57 and a half. 395. JR 41. 395. JR 41. 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and 95, 397 and 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and 15, 15, 17 and a half, 4, 15, JR 41X. Good over there. $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 27 to 30, 4, 32 and 35, 37 to 40, 4, 42 and 5, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 52 and 5, 7, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 4, 72 and a half, 5, 4, 77 and a half, 80, 4, 82 and a half, 4, 82 and a half, 480 CS 480 24. $5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $5, 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 traps 35. Steer calf and a good $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 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 2 and a half, bit of bomb here, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, Travis, $5, 35.
Over the top. Come on with it.
$4, 2 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 27, 4, 27, 5, 7, 8, 30, 4, 30, 27, 30, 4, 27, 50, put it on Crutchfield, 35. X, 35X. Boys, who's oh, thin as paper now. She's a good one. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 430, I got a man. 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 30, 32 and a half. 430, but I'm Brad 3X.
I ain't seen him. We're going to get him the same one at halftime.
Good right there. $4 two and a half. 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 Who's under here? I got a man. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4 two and a half. $4. Put it on Travis some 5X. $3 two and a half. Three two and a half. I got a man two and a half. $3 two and a half. Three two and a half. Three two and a half. Three two and a half. $3 two and a half. $3 Crutchfield. $3 on 35X. $32 and a half. $32 and a half. I got a man two and a half. $335. $337 and a half. $40. $42 and a half. $47 and 50. $52 and a half. $7 $60. $2 and a half. $365. $7 and a half. $70. $2 and a half. $375. $372. $50. CS5. $372. $50.
Turn them around, bub.
$12 head of these cattle boys are 100 days weight. Good cattle all right there. 415, 417 high. 415, 417 high. Got a man 17 high. 417 high. 417 high. 20. 2 and a half. 422 and a 5. 427 high. 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 5. 437 high. 40. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 5. 445 7 8. 50. 452 and a 5. 457 high. 457 5 7 8 455 7 8 455 but on AL 51.
Put them in 10, 12.
Same cattle right there. Good yard. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. I got a man. 205, 395, 7 and a half. 397, 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 410, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 479, 15, 79, 415. LB went on straight. Five here of these. So there, $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. Got a man 5. 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half. 427, 8, 30, 432 and a half. 5, 437 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 60, 462 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70, 472 and a half. 7, 8, 80, 480, 480, 477 80, 477 50 CS 31.
Steer calf.
Steer Kevin good there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a 5. $4, 7 and a half. 10. $4, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 17 to 20. $4, 22 and a 5. $4, 27 and a half. $4, 30. $2 and a half. $4, 32 and a half. $4, 35. $4, 37. $40. $4, 42 and a half. $5. $4, 45. $4, 42 and a 5. $4, 42, 50 LC number 1. Oh, so you rip right there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a 5, $5, 07 and a half, 10, $5, 12 and a half, $5, 15, 79, $20, $5, 22 and a 5, $5, 27, 30, $5, 32 and a 5, 35, $5, 37, 40, $5, 42 and a 5, $5, 47, 50, $5, 52 and a half, $5, 52 and a half, $5, 50, Travis, 35. $432 and a half, $432 and a half, $430, $432 and a half, $432 and a half, $430, $432 and a half, $432 and a half, $432 and a half, $4 and a half, $4 and a half, I got a man, $4 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $4 Matthew, $4 3. And for right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, got a man, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, CS 3X. Put them on Chad now. You got to put them on. They're steered up, ain't they? Bet. Weaned them about 6 hours ago. Boys, they're good as walk right there. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, $5, $4, 5, $7 and a half, $10, $4, 12 and a half, $15, $79, $4, 17 to 20, $4, 20, $20, 22 and a half, $4, 22 and a half, $4, 22 and a half, $4, 22 and a half, $5, $4, 25, $4, 25, $7, 4, 27, $5, 7, 4, 25, 7, 425 CS 31. All right. Put them in 20. Put them in 27. Seven head of these cattle been weaned a long time. So right there, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 57 to 62 and a half, 5, 7 to 70, 2 and a half, 75, 77 to 80, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 87 to 90, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 4, 22 and a 5, 4, 25, 22, 50, put it on Brad, 3X. Long time weaned to good in there. $4, $2.50. $4. I got a man. $2.50. $4, $2.80. $4, $2.80. What about here? $2.80. $4, $2.80. $5, $4, $5, $7.80. $10, $12.80. $15, $17.80. $20, $4.20. $2.50. $5, $4.20. $7.80. $30, $4.30. $27, $30, $27. $50. Put it on CS3X. Both in the kind, 385, 387 hand, 385, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, 385, 387 hand, I got a man, 87 hand, 387 hand, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 395, 97 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 hand, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 4, 15, 79, 79, 4, 15, Crutchfield, 35X. 385, 387 hand, 385, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, 385, 85, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, 385, 87 hand, 75, 7 hand, 375, I got a man, 377 hand, 75, Web, 4X, 4X. She just needs them horse trim back. So right there, 335, 337 hand, 335, 335, 337 hand, 335, 337 I got a man, 700, 337, 40, 342 and a 5, 345, 750, 350, 2 and a hand, 5, 355, 700, 60, 2 and a hand, 5, 367, 70, 372 and a 5, 375, 72, 50 Crutchfield, but on 45X. Good here, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 460, but I don't see us 3X. Good right there, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 370 Crutchfield, 35X. Good right there, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 5, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 497, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 10, 5, 10, 5, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 5, 35, 35, 30, 5, 27, 50, CS 31. Supposed to be 15 head of these cattle are weaned 50 days and had 2 round shots, boys. Blown right up there. Boys, you gotta like them. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 5. 355. 7, 60. 2 and a half. 5, 7, 367. 5, 7, 365. 7, 365. But on Casey 4X.
You care if I pin them with 6X?
$50 weaned and goodens right there. Sell out, 340, 2.5, 340, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 340, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 7, 60, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, JR 71. 71. JR 71. Boys, we've had the goods all day. Boys, it don't make them no better than this. 50 days Weaned, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, 4. I got a man, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, put it on CS5, 55, 55. The heifers here, same cattle. Need new mail, Rick. That's what I thought. Bet, boys. Right out of Cleveland, there'll be 16 head of them. I'd say they're not Weaned, but I'd say they are good. Sell them right there. 425, 427 a head, 425, 730, 432 and a half, 435, 780, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and 8, 442 and 8, 442 and 8, 440, 440 gate, 440, put them on. Two right there. Shh. Hey. You're going to let her out yet. Hey. Shh. Up. Hey. Hey. CS24. Put them all on the 24s. We're going to put them all on 24 and sell these two off. Tell them right there. 390, 2 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 92 and a half, 390 got a man, 2 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, put it on CS50X. Those are good as walk now. $4, 2 and a half, 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 got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 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 2 and a half $4, put it on, so CS $4, but I want 55. Yeah. $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half, $5 two and $5 two and $5 two and $5 $5 7 $10 $5 10 $12 $5 $12 $5 15 $79 $5 79 $15 79 $5 15 17 $20 $5 22 and a half $5 25 $5 27 $30 $5 32 and $5 32 and 530 CS 0 530. So good steer right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. It is a heifer, ain't it? 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 345. 7 8. 350. 352 and a half. 355. 355. 355. 205. 50. 250. But I don't know. CS. I'm going to do it again on 50X. Good right there. 85, 87 half, 385. I got a man. 87 half, 385, 87 half, 385, 87 half, 385, 87 half, 385, 87 half, 385. CS 55. $92 CS 55. That's fine, whatever you want to do, but it's got to be done. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 455. 7 8. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 8. 70. 472 and a half. 7 80. 480. 2 and a half. 482 and a 5. Winkle 5. 7 8. 487 8. 90. 490. 90. 90. 92 and a half. 492 and a half. 490. Winkle 490. Oh, they belong to Weaned now. You bet. Is he? Sell them 4 blackens. Sell them right there. 385, 387 and a half. 4 blacks, 385, 87 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 395, 92 and 95, 95, 392 and 5, 9250. Travis, 392 55X. Hello, steer right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. What about here? 2 and I got a man. 5. 357. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7. 70. 372 and a 5. 377 and a half. $4. 2 and a half. $4. 2 and a 5. 5. 7 8. 4 7 5 7 8. 10. 410. 12 and a half. 15. 79 20. 420. 417 50 LC4. Oh, the good baby's right there. 432 and a half. 432 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 32 and a half. 5. 437 and a half. 40. 440. 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 5. 445. 445. You did 5. 7 8. 447 50. 450. 447 50. 447 and a half. But I don't LC, but on 6. position. Good ones right there. Sell out. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. 205. 435. 7 40. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 455. 7 60. 462 and a half. 67 and 70. 472 and a half. 472 and 470, but I don't see us 31. Steers and goods there, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, got a man, 2 and 8, 5, 2 and 8, 5, 2 and 5, 5, 7 and 8, 10, 12 and 8, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and 15, 79, 5, 79, 20, 2 and 8, 5, 25, 7 and 8, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and 8, 5, 32 and 8, 5, 35, 7 and 8, 5, 37 and 8, 40, 5, 40, 2 and 8, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7, 8, 5, 47, 8, 5, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 70, Matthew on number 1. $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 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 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half, 5, 27, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 5, 30, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 30, but I don't see a 0. Looking right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340. I got a man. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 347, 52 and a half. 5, 357 and a half. 60, 362 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70, 372 and a half. 375, 375, 2 and a half. 7250, but I don't see S55. It's the last calf, boys. We're going to take 5 now. It won't be very long.
Whoop on, Hunter down, get it and 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 get it inside now. Cow buyers on the inside, please. Cow buyers on the inside. Old in the first here, old by one. Oh, 30 here, another 30 pin, another 30, how minute, and get it, 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 and 30, hey, below it one, another 31, how money's in, money's on, another $31, $1, $2, oh, 2, another 33, minute, and $4, $4, $5, another 35, another $36, how 7, sir, minute, and get it, and get it, and get it, out of there, and 39, minute, and 39, sir, whoop, 39, minute, and 8 here, and 39, 138, CS 19. Whoa, 30 here and 30 wire, minute, short mouth open, 2, 4, another 34, another 36, out another 38, minute, and get it, 7, 8 down, another 39, minute, and 39, whoa, 40, sir, another 41, another $1, another $2, another 2, minute, 2, 3, whoa, 43, minute, $4, another 4, 5, another 45, another there, whoa, 46, now, another 7, sir, another 7, now, get it there, 48 now, whoa, 48, minute, now, minute, 8, 147, CS 19, same way. Old by 2 here, old by 2. Oh, 30, 32, 32, how minute, money's in, $2, $4, $36, $36, $8, 38, 40, sir. Oh, 40 down, minute, 42, $2, 41, $242, where? Oh, 43, minute, $4, 4, minute, 5, 45, $46, now 46, 7, sir, $47, take down, minute, 9, 40 down, there, down, $1.50, sir, $51, $1, $2, 52, 51. 51, $2 there, 51, $2 bid, sold 151, put on Jeff, straight away. Short mouth open here, short mouth open 22, 23, minute, pound down, minute, $1.30, bid 1, get it, 31, $32, 33, minute, $4.05, well, 35, minute, $36 down, 37, sir, minute, 8 here, 8 where, well, 38, minute, 9, minute, 40, sir, minute, 40, get 41, $41, 2, and 42, sir, minute, 42, minute, get it, 43, $4 now, and 44, minute, $4, minute, 45, minute, bid 5, minute, 44, $4.05, 144 CS on 15. Oh, short mount 2 here, short mount 2. Well, 40 bit one, at a 41, minute, get it, $1.40, headed money's on, $2.43, headed at $4, $5, at $45, at $46. Now 7, sir, minute, get it, $49, headed at $49.50, where? 51, at a $2 bin, headed at 53, minute, at $4, $5, at $56, down, headed at 7, sir, minute, at 8, headed at 59, 60, bin, 61, try 2, $63, at $4, 5, 65, at a bit 5, at 14, and go 5 at 64, 5, 6, 66, $7 at 60, minute, at 9, now $1.70, out 71, $2 bin, minute, at 3, 4, $74, 5, $76 down at 70, minute, at 9, now 81, 182, at 83, minute, at 4, 5, at 86 at 7, sir, now 88, 89 at 90, sir, 91, minute, at 2, 3, 194, 95 at $96, 97 down, 98, 99, $2 bill, 201, minute, at $1, where? $2, ham, put it on SL, $2, SL 22. Hold by one here, $1.20, but one minute, get it, money's in, money's on, $1, $2, $3, another $4, $5, another $26, sir, another 27, Hable of it, pen, now another $8, where? Well, 29, minute, 30, now another 30, Hable of it, 31, $1, $32, now 32, well, 33, another 34, 14, go 5, another 35, another $36, now another 35, 6, 7, and 37, sir, another 38, minute, 39, another 39, 40, well, 40 down, minute, at 1, now $41, $1, Hable of it, buy, minute, at 1, 140 CS 19. Well, short mouth open 10, 12, and 10, 10, 10, minute, $10, $10 here, and 10, 10, get it, minute, well, $10 now, at 1, $10 be minute, $1 now, at $1, $2, $2, minute, 3, minute, 4, 5. Able to bid 6, sir, and $6, and 7, now, $8, $8, $8, dime, $10, $10, 10, able to bid 11, sir, 111 now, $11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, $15, 16, now, 16, 17, $18, 19, 20, 21, $2 bid, $3 buy, $4, 5, $26 now, $26, $6 now, 7, able to bid $7, 28, $8, 29, and $30 bid. 31, 32, $2.03, hit at a $34 wire. And 34, and a 34, and a 34, minute, $4 there, 133, put them on. I gotta be a horn 4, 133, horn 4. Get off of me. Hold by 2 here, hold by $2.40, bid 1, at a 41, minute, money's in, money's on, $1, $2, at a 43, minute, $4, 5, at a 45, at a 45, at a 46, at a 47, sir. Now $8, $8, 48, minute, get it, down there, 49, sir. Well, 49, minute, $50, at a 50, at a 49, at a 50, and 49, minute, 49, at a 50, where? Now 51, well, 51, at a $1, 2, at a 52, 2, minute, 1 there, 51, 2, 151, 151, CS 19. Holding open here. Well, 31 to the 31 minute, get it, money's in, money's on, $1, 2, minute, 3, able to buy, minute, 3, what about 3, 4? Well, 34, and 4, 5, and $36 down, and 37, sir, minute, 8 here, 8, where? Now 9, minute, 14, go 40, sir, and 41, $1, 2, well, 42, and $2, 3, yeah, minute, $4, 4, 5, and 45 there, $6, sir, and $46 down, minute, 7, sir, and 7 now. Well, 7 now, $6, $7 now, 146, CS 19. Well, 40 here and 40 wire, and at a 4 home, and at a 40 dollar, at a 4 home, minute, money's in, $1, $2, and $3, and $4, and $5, $6, sir, and at a $6 now, minute, 7, minute, 8, and at a 49. Well, 49, minute, get it, 950, sir, and at a 50, 51, at a 2, 52, 2, minute, 3, 4, and at a 4, 5, 55, at a $6 now, minute, $56, and at a 55, at a $6 where? 155, put on horn 4, 155, horn 4. Well, $1.80 but two, minute, 82, minute, money's in, $2, $4, $6, take $100 tiny sir, $100 tiny cod, $1.90, $2, $4, $94, $96, $100 down, $2, $202, well, $202, minute, $2 bin, $2 buying, $202, $2, put them on. That's gonna be an SL bull. Hey, hang on a minute now. Can you get both tests on him? Six by two, $1.30 but two, $332, minute, money's in, money's on, $2, $32, $2, minute, $4, $6, take $1, turn down, $42, well, $42, $2, $42, $2, $4, minute, $46, $48, $50, $50, bid two, minute, $54, $4, $56, $156, sir, now $158, minute, $60, $60 bid, $60 now, minute, $58, $58, $60, 158, put them on horn one, 158, horn one. Oh no, you bet now. But $1.30, but $130, but $1, money's in. $1, $2, $32, $33, $34, $4, $5, $35, $36 now. Well, 37, sir. But get it, $39 now. $140 where? $140, but $141, $42, $42, $43, $4, $5, $145, $6, sir. $47, able to bid 7, sir. $48 and 48 9. $4.50. 50, sir, $51, $1, able to bid buy, $3, $53, $4, $5, $56 now, 57, sir, $7, 156, put them on CS on 19. Well, 4x2, $2,000 bid, get it, $2,000 here, $2,000 where, $2,000, $2,000 here, whoop, $2 here, and $2 where, $2,000 bid, money's in, well, 2050 down, 51, able to bid $1, down, $1, 1, 2050, hand put them on SL 22. 2050 SL22. Well, 40 bid one now, headed at 41, $140, headed at $1, headed at 41, $100, money's in, $1, headed at 41, well, up one now, headed at 41, get it, at 2, headed at $42, headed at 2, headed at 3, headed at $43, well, 42, headed at 43, $3, $4, headed at 44, headed at 5, headed at $46 bid, and 47, sir, headed at 8, headed at 49, get it, 49, able to bid buy, headed at 9, 148. CS 19. Well, 40 here and 40 wire. Money's in. Money's on. $1, home. 1, 2, hit it at 42, 3, hit it at 43. Folding, go 5, hit it at 45, hit it at $46 now, hit it at 47, sir, hit it at 47, 8, out 8, 9, hit it at 49, get it at 49, 8, 9, 148, 148, 148, HL, that's going to be 18. Hold and open, $1.20, but $1, $2, hold 2, $1, $20, go 21, $1.20, hit it, money's in, money's on, $1, $21, 2, well, 3, 4, and 5, hit it, $26, hit it, 27, able bit heat, hit it, 20 heat, down there, 20 heat, sir, now hit it at 29, $30, able bit 30 down, $31, where, well, 31. Well, 31, CS, you on 32, hit it at $32, hit it at 32, minute, 3, 2, 3, 3, hit it at 33, minute, 3, 32, 33, 132, horn 4. We'll to it open here. What 82, 182, 82, 182, 182, minute, pond, 81, 80, 82, minute, $80, where, 180, money's in, money's on, $2, $2, 24, 184, $86, 88, minute, 90, 92, $2, $96, 198, $2 bill, minute, $202, $2, $6, where, now 208, minute, 10, 12, 12, 14, $16, 18, sir, minute, 20, 22, 24. $26, 28, able to bid 30 now, minute, 32, $34, $36, 38, whoa, 38, minute, 236, 238, minute, 236, 236, that's going to be a hard suck 10. Well, holding open here, $1.40, but one now. Get it, money's in, money's on, $1, $2, $3, $143, $4, $145, $145, $146, 7, sir, $8, down, $48 there. Well, 48 now, $8, $148, get it there, $8 buy, 147, CS 19. Well, 6 by 2 here, 6 by 2. Well, 2 here, 2 wire, minute, get it, $2 down, minute, money's in, money's on, 20, 50, minute, 50 wire, 50 here, 50 wire, minute, 1, how you will bid $1, $1, 20, 100 down, 50, now 22, minute, 2200, 22, minute, 22 half, 23, well, 23, 3 half, 24, $4 now, minute, half of there, down 25, minute, half, 25 half, $2,600, 6 half, sir, 27 now, minute, 7 half, $28, $8 now, well, 28, and get it, minute, $2,800 bid, $27.50, I'm going to be an SL 21X. Old buy $2, $20, but $2, $120, money's in, money's on, $2, $122, $4, $6, $8, minute, 32, $2, how 34, $36, how minute, 37, oh, 38, minute, 9, minute, 40, sir, well, 40 now, minute, 40, 41, $42, $43, $4, minute, 5, 145, $46 now, minute, 7. Well, 7, sir, 47 now, minute, 8, 48, minute, 147, Odell 147, Odell 10. Well, no buying $2.30 down, minute, money's in, money's on, $2, $4, $6, $8, 140, but 2, 144, 46, 48, 150, 152, 154, 54, 154 there. Now 56, 58, minute, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, $1.70, sir, minute, 70, minute, 70, 168, but I'm on Jeff straight. Hold and open here, hold and open. Well, 30, 31, minute, get it, money's in, money's on, $1, $2, $133, minute, $4.05, minute, 35, minute, go 6 now, able to bid 7, sir, minute, 8, well, 30 time, minute, 40, 40, 4, home, $41, $1, 2 bid buy, well, 43, $4, 45, minute, 45, minute, 5, minute, 45, 144, 144, 8 shells, 16. Short mount 2. Well, 2 here, 2 wire, minute, money's in, money's on, minute, 50, able to buy, minute, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, minute, $1, $1, half, minute, 22, $2, half, minute, 23, minute, 2,300, now 3 half, minute, 400, 4 half, minute, 4 half, sir, well, 4 half, 5, minute, 5 half, minute, 25, minute, 26, 6 half, minute, 6 half, sir, now $7, 27 half, minute, 27 half, well, 27 half, minute, half, minute, there, 27, 750, so 2,700, put them on horn 1. 2,700 horn 1. Old and open $1.20, but one minute, get it, $1.20, hit it, $1.20, minute, money's in, money's on, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, another $7, hey, bill, hit it, $29.30, sir. Well, 31, 32, 33, minute, $4, $5, minute, $36 now. Oh, 37, 38, minute, $10, there, 39, 40, 40, 40, get 39, 40, 139, minute, 40, 139, but I'm on Crutchfield 11X, 139, Crutchfield 11X. What hold by one here, hold by one, minute, 40, hit it at $1, $1, hit it, money's in, money's on, minute, $41, $2, hit it at 43, minute, 4, hey, bill, 4, 5, minute, 4, 5, minute, $46, sir. Oh, 7 now, minute, 8, hit it at 48, minute, 9 there, hit it at 49, minute, 50, hit it at 49, minute, 50, hit it at 49, 50, 149, CS 19. Short mouth one here, minute, 40, hit it at $1, 40, hit it at 1, he's in, money's on, $1, hit it at 1, go 1, 2, hit it at 42, hit it at 43, minute, $4, $4, 5, hit it at 45, hit it at $46, sir. Well, 46 now, hit it at 45, minute, 45, hit it at $46, 145, CS 19, 145, CS 19. Hold by 2 here, hold by 2. Well, 50 here, 50 wire, $1.50, hit it at $5 now, hit it at 50, hit it at money now, $1.50, hit it at $1.50, money's in, money's on, 52, hit it at $2, 54, hit it at $4, $6, hit it at 57, sir, hit it at 58, hit it at 59, 60, 61, hit it at $1 now, $1, $1, 60, 61, $1.60, Odell 10, $1.60, Odell 10. Old and open here, 10, 11, now, $10, 10, get it, $10, $10, $1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 19, sir, $1.20, now, $1, $22 down, 23, $5, what 25, go 5, $25, $26, now, 27, out he, $9, there, 29, $30, but 30, 31, 1, try 2, what 33, 3, 4, $34, and $4.05. Well, 35, $36 now, $7, $8, $39.40. Well, 41, $41, $2 now, $43, $4.05. Well, $46, $47, $48, $49.50, $51, $1, where, $1.50. I put them on horn 4, $1.50 horn 4. Well, short mouth open, $1.50, bid 2, money's in, money's on, 52, 2, 5, 5, 1, $1, 1, get it, 1 there, 150, hammer them on HL on 18, $1.50, HL 18. Well, 7 by 2 here, 7 by 2. Well, $2,000 bill, get it, get it, 2 here and 2 wire, $2,000 bid. What $2,000, what about $2,000 bid, $2,000 buy, money's in, money's on, 2050. What 2050 down, 51, $1, 2100, sir. What 21, get it, $1 there, $1 where, 2050 SL 22, 2050 SL 22. Well, $1.40, hit it at 42, hit it at 42, $1.40, hit it at money's in, money's on, $2, $2, hit it at 42, $2, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, hit it at 47, sir, hit it at 40, $9, $1.50, bit 1, hit it at 52, hit it at 53, hit it at 54, hit it at 55, $6 now, 57, 50, $9, 60, 61, $2 bid, 63, $4, 63, $4 bid, 163, put them on web. Straight away, 163 web. Well, 3 and open here. Well, 30, 132, minute, 130, 130, 130, $3, ho, minute, money's in, money's on, $2, $4, $6, $8, 130, down, 140, well, 40, sir, 142, 144, 146, 140, he, minute, $1.52, 52, 154, 156, $158, $8, 60, sir, 62, minute, $4, $64, $66, 68, 68, now, minute, $70, hey, little bit 72, well, 74, $4, $6 now, minute, $70, minute, $1.80, able to 82, $2.04 now, minute, $84, $86, $88 dear, now 88, $190, 92, minute, $94, $4, $4.96, well, 98, $2 bin, minute, $202, $2.04 where, now 206, 208, minute, $8 now, minute, $6, $6, 8, so 206, web straight, 206, web straight. Well, $5 hammer at a hammer at $1.40, hit at 41, and one is in, money's on, $1, 5 and open, 41, $42, 42, hit at 43, minute, $4, hit at 44, 5, hit at 45, hit at 45, $46 now. Oh, 7, sir, minute, 7, minute, get it there, hit at 49, 50, sir, hit at 50, hit at 51, 1, chop $1, at 51, minute, 1, so $1.50, hammer on CS20. Hold by one here, $1.40 with one, minute, money's in, money's on, $1, $2, $2, how, minute, $3, $43, $4, how, minute, 14, go 4, 5, minute, 45, minute, $46, 47, now D, minute, 48, minute, $49, $50, now 51, 51, minute, $1, $1, 5051, so $1.50, web straight. Old cow. Whoa, $1.20, had it wanted there, minute, get it, how minute, whoa. What 80 cents pound, minute, $81, $1, 8, ho, 81, 80 cents pound, minute, get it, 80 cents pound, where? 50 cents. 50 here, minute, 5 have it there, minute, get it, 5 50 cents where? 50 cents now, minute, have it there, minute, 20 cents, 20 cents pound. Able to 2, now minute, down there, minute, 2, so 20 cents, HL9, 20 cents, HL9. 7 open here. Well, 20, had it wanted there, minute, money's in, money's on, $22, $2, $4, $6, had it 20, minute, $30, had it 32, 2, 34, well, 36, minute, 8, had it 30, minute, 40, but 40, sir, well, 42, had it $4, had it $46, down 48, and $48, 50, had it 52, $2, minute, 5052, $1.50, I'm on horn 4, $1.50, horn 4. Well, 4x2 here, 4x2. Well, 25, fine, get it, minute, money's in, money's on, 25, 50, 25, 50, 26, 6 half, 27, 7 half, 28, 800, down 28 half, 8 half, sir, minute, 9, now 29 half, $3,000, well, 30 half, minute, 30 half, 3,050, 3,050 here, minute, have it there, minute, half, so $3,000 horn 1, $3,000 horn 1. Old and open here, $1.20, bid 2, $1.20, $1.22, $1.20, money's in, money's on, $1, $1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, what 26, $7, he, there, 20 heat here, heat where, what 20 he, 9, 29, 30, 31, what 32, 33, $4 now, 35, go 6, sir, $37, what 30 he, $39, 40, bid 41, 1, 1, 2, what 43, 40, go 5, 45, 45 there, 144, 45, 44, 45, 144, horn 4, 144, horn 4. No check here. Well, 45, 45, 45, money's in, money's on, $6 now, 47, sir, 140, 49, sir, 50, 51, 252, chop 3 now, 53, 53, 4, 54, 54, 5, 56 now, 56 now, 7, 58, 59, 59, 60, sir, 60, 61, 61, try 2 down, 3, 63. $62, 3, 62, 3, 162, 162, CS on 15. Old buying 2 here. Oh, 30, $32, $2 now, $2, $30, money's in, $2, $4, $6, $8, 30, he, $1, 42, 44, oh, 46, 40, he, $1, 50, $50, 52, 52, 2, 5, 4, $5, $56, 57, sir, 58, he, get it, 59, there, now, $60, 61, $2, $62, 3, 63, $4 now, $63, $4, 63, 4, 163, Web Street. Well, 30 here, 30 wire, get it, $30, bid 30, how, $30, money's in, money's on, $1, 3, 3, 1, 2, well, 32, 33, 34, 5, 35, $36, 7, able to bid 8, 39, 39, $40, $1, 42, 43, 45, 45, 46, 7 now, able to bid 8, 9, 50, 5, where, whoop, 49, 50, 149, horn 4. Hold by 1 here, hold by 1. Well, $20, $1 now, get it, money's in, money's on, $1, $1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 23, 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, able of it, 29, 30, well, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 144, $46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 8, 58, there, 58 here, 8, where, get it, 58 now, 156 Web Street. Oh, by $1.40, $140, $1 $1 $2, $143, $4, $5, $46, $147, $148, $49, $50, $51, get it, $2, $53, $4, $5, $55, $56. 56 now, $55, $56, $155, but on HL 16. Hold by $2, $1.30 down, $30, $32, $32, $4, $6, $50, $52, $52, $4, $54, $56, $58, $60, sir, $62, $64, $66, $68, now $70, able to $72, $4, $74, $76, $78, $80, now $82, $4, $84, $82, $84 there, $182, put them on Jeff Street. Oh, no check here. Gant cow. $50, $150, $550 bid, $150 here, $150 wire, $150 now, $150 wire, $50, money's in, money's on, $1 now, $151, get it, 5051, 5051, $1.50, I put them on HL 18. $70 now, $70, $170 bid, get it, $170 here, $170 wire, $170 now, $170, $155 there, $55, $56 now, $57, $78, $58, time, $59, sir, $59, $60, $61 down, $2 bid, buy $63, $33, 4, 5, 65, and a bit 5, and a go 5, and a try $6 now, 67, sir, 8 there, 68, get it there, 167, hammer on CS 11. 11 bull. $1.50 down, $1, money's in, money's on, $1, $1.51, get it, 51, $1, $2, $52, $53, 53, $5, $56 down, 7, go 7, sir, $1 down, $9, 60, $61, 61, 2, bill buy, 62, $2, 3, 63, 4, 64, 5, go 5, $6, 7, sir, $68 bid, 68, 9, $70, $1, oh, 72, $2 now, 3, 73, $4, 75 there, oh, $76 now, 7, $78, 9, oh, 79, 1, 80, sir, 81, $1, 2, oh, 82, 83, $4 now, 85, $86 bid, now 87, sir, 7, 86, 7, 186, that's going to be an HL 2X. Oh, gosh damn. 2X. Whoa, $1.50 down, but 5051, but get it, 500 money. We're going now to $51, $1, Josh. If you'd move out of the way, he'd help. $52, how 52.3, 53 to 54 to 55 to 55 to $56, how 57, sir. 58, but 8, 959, but get it, 58, 59, 58, 59, 158, HL 18. I'll get him out of the way for you, John. Get him down here out of everybody's way. Well, 2-year-old here. Well, 72, and down to the heaven home, but get it, 170, $2, how 72, $4, $74, and $4.06. Well, 78, but $80, down 80, sir. Well, 82, but $8, $4, 84, and 14, but $4 there. 182, HL 2X. Well, no check here. $1.40, 41, $1 now, $14, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $147, sir. $40, dime, $50, $51, 1, try 2, sir. 53, $4, 5, $56, $57 now. 58, $9, sir. $59, $61, $1, 2 bid by. 63, $4, 5, 65, $64, and $4, 5, $4, 5, 164, HL 2X. Well, 3 years old now, $1.50, bid 2, 52, 54, $56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 4, and 4, $64, how bring her back, that's why you're $64, $66, 68, hey, $70, hey, below $70 now, $72, $72, 4, well, $74 and $4 now, $75, go $5, $76, sir, now 77, $8, $78, $9.80, now $80, sir, $81 bid, $2 buy, $3, $83, 4, $185, go $5, $86 now, $7, $8 bid, $9 buy, $1.90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $94, where? Well, 95, a bit 5, $96, $97, sir, $98, $98, $99, $2 bid. Well, 2, $202, $4, $204, and $4, $6, $208, $210, $10, $12, able to bid $12. Now $114, $14, $212, $14 there, $212, HL 2X. $10 here, 10 wire, and get it, $10, $10 be ahead of 10, 10, but go 10, try 10, hey, but fine, but money's in, money's on, $11, get 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, sir, hey, but $17, $18, 18 now, but $19, $20, 20, but 2, or 24, 24, 24, $26, but 20, but 28, 30, 32, $2, $4 now, $34, and $36 now, but 38 there, or $38, $40, sir, $142, $2, $144, and $4, $6 where? Well, $46, $6, $148, $50, $50, and $48, $50, $48, 148, horn 4, 148, horn 4. Say it again. 2X. Oh, 60 down to $60, $60, money's in, money's on, $1, 60, 1, try 2, 62, 3, 4, 5, 64, 5, 64, 5, go 5, $4, 5, 14, 5, 164, HL 2X. Oh, $1.40, $142, get it, $1.40, $142, money's in, money's on, $2, $142, $144, $46, $48, 50, 52, $51, $1, 50, 150. It's going to be Crutchfield 11X, $1.50, Crutchfield 11X. Well, 40 hit it at $1, hit it 40, hit it at 1 there, hit it at 1, he's in, money's on, $1 down, hit it at 41, hit it at 2, hit it at 43, and go forward, sir, hit it at 45, hit it at $46, hit it at 47 now, hit it at 48, $49, 50, 51, hit it at 2 bid, buy, hit it at 1 here, hit it at 52, $1, 2, 151, CS on 15. 52, 54, 52, minute, 4 and 4, money's in, $4, 54, $56, 58, minute, 60, $61, $1, 2 bid, buy, minute, $3, 63, 4, 64, sir, $3, $4 down, minute, $4, 63, 4, 163, CS on 15. Same way. Same way. Oh, hopping on, $1.50, bid one, get it, 150, money's in, money's on, $1 now, 1, 2, 52, 3, 53, $4, $5, $56 down, 7, 58 now, 59, get it, 60, Hable bid $60, 61, 62, 62, 3, Hable bid 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, $4, 5, 64, 5, 164. And put them on CS 11 Bull X, 11 Bull X. Well, $1.20 here, $22, now $20, $22, $2, $4, $6, take that at 30, $32, 34, and 36, 30, $42, $4 and $46, $46, 48, $48 out of there, well, 46, 48, get it in dollar, take now, $47, 48, well, 48, $9, 49, hit 9, 48, 49, 148, Crutchfield 11X. Well, 30, hit it at 32, minute, get it, 32, hit it, money's in, money's on, $2, $2, 32, minute, $2, hit it, 30, go 2, 2, 2, minute, 32, 4, and 34, 5, hit it at 36, Hable at 7. I'm at 38, 38, hit it 39, minute, 40, hit it $1, $1, 2, bid by 43, sir. Well, 44, hit it 45, hit it 45, hit it 46, hit it 47 now. Well, 46, 47, minute, 7, 146, HL, put them on horn 4, put them on horn 4. Oh, 40, hit it at 42, minute, 40, $42 now, hit it at 40, hit it at money's in, money's on, 2 bid, buy, minute, 42, hit it at 4, hit it at 43, hit it at 44, and $4, $5, hit it at 45, hit it at $46, sir, hit it at 47 now, minute, 48, hit it there, well, 49, minute, $1.50, $50 bid, 1, hit it at 52, $2 bid, 3, 53, hit it at 5, 4, and 5, 5, minute, $4, 5, hit it at 54, 5, 154, put them on CS 19. Thank you, Jared. Well, $1.30, hit it at 32, minute, $1.30, hit it at 30, $3, 31, minute, get it, 30, hit it at 31, $1, 31, minute, 31, whoop, one now, minute, 30, hit it at 31, minute, $20, $20 bid, minute, $20, where, 110, well, 10 now, 110, 10, minute, money's in, money's on, $10, 11, able to bid 11 now, minute, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, minute, 1, 12, 12, there, out 12, sir, 12, 13, $13, $14, 15 now, 16, 15, 16, 17, $18, where, now, 19, $20, but 1, go 1, try $1, 2, well, 22, $1, 22, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, put them on horn 4. $1.80, $1.82, $1.80 here, $1.80 wire, $1.82, $2, money's in, money's on, $2, $4.84 there, $1.84, $86.88, $92, $92.91, $192, $193, $3, $4, $195, put 5, sir, $96 down, $96 where, $195, $96 down, $6, $195, HL2X. What two here, two wire, money's in, money's on, 2, $4, $6, $8 downtown, CS28, down, $2, $10, $10 down, $10, $2, $10 down, $2, $12, $10, $12, $10, $12. Hold up a minute. What did we miss? Yes, she does. Back it on up, bad foot and all, $1.20, $122, $120, $22, $1.20, $122, get it, $120, bid $20, $20, where? $1.10, $10 down, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, HL4, horn 4, $1.10, horn 4. $1.70 here, 71, get it, $170, down, money's in, money's on, $1.71, sir, 71, $170, it's going to be a CS11 bull. $1.30, $132, get it, $130, money's in, money's on, $2, $4, $6, $8, $140, $142, $144, $144 there, $144, $144, how $46, $148, $48, $47, sir, $148, $147, time 6 goes 7, $146, Crutchfield 11X. Well, 40, hit it at 44, get it, money's in, money's on, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, hit it at 46, hit it at 47, hit it at 48, $50, hit it at 50, 151, 51, trying to, sir, hit it at $2, hit it at 53, now $4, hit it at 55, hit it at 5 there, 54, 5, hit it at bit 5, hit it at go 5, hit it at 55, hit it at $56, 56, now, hit it at 6, hit it at 55, hit it at $6 here, 155, 155, put them on HL2X. Well, 5-year-old $1.60, bid $1, $60, 61, get it, money's in, money's on, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $68, down, $9, 68, $9, 168, but I'm on HL2X. Oh, $1.20, bid $2, $1.20, go 20, $100, money's in, money's on, $22, $2, $124, $26, $28, $130, $132, $134, $36, $36, $38, $1.40, $142, $2, $4, $144, $46, now $48, get it, $48, $48 there, $146, Crutchfield 11X. Oh, $1.50, bid $1, $5.05, $150, $1 down, $150, $5.40, $1 there. How money's in, $41, $42, $43, $4, $5 down, $46, $47, sir. Able to bid $7 down, $7, $146, CS19. $1.20 here, 20 where, 120, 120 down, get it, $120, $10 down, $10 now, $10 down, $10 $1 even, $1 bid, $1 buy, money's in, money's on, $102, $104, $106, $108 there, now $10 there down, $12, $12, $12 there, $14, $14, $16, $16, $18 there, $18, $20 sir, $22, $2, $4 now, and 26, 28, $30, hey, below $32, oh, 32, 34, 34, 32, 4, 132, horn 4, 132, horn 4. $1.50, bid 2, 5.1, money's in, money's on, $1, $2, $3, $54, $4, $5, $56 now, 57 sir, 57 now, 7, get it, $157, $157 where, 156 CS 19. Well, $30 3 ho now, $30 bid, money's in, money's on, $2 down, $2 4, $34, $36, $30 he, $40, $42, $2, $4, $46 bid, now $140 he, $48, $50, bid 2 sir, 52, 2, 2, $52, 150 horn 4. Well, 30, $30 down, get it, $130, money's in, money's on, $2, $4, $6, 30 he, $30 down, 40 sir, $1, $41, $42 bid, well, 42, 3, 4, $4 down, 5, $45, $45 there, 144, $45, 5, 144 CS 19. $1.50 bid 1, get it, money's in, money's on, $1, $152, 2, 2, $3, $53, $4 down, 5, $55 there, $56 sir, 56 now, $5, $56, $55, $56, 155 CS on 15. Well, 30, $131, get it, $30 here, 30 wire, 130, 130, 120 wire, 120 bid, $120 buy, down 2, down 3, down 4, down 5, 26, 27, 20 he, 30, able to bid 30 sir, 31, $31, $2, 33, well, 34 and 35, $36 down, $39, 40, and 41, get it, 40, 1 there, 140 Crutchfield 11X, 140 Crutchfield 11X. Well, $1 pound here, $1 wire, and get it, table of buy, $1 here, $1 wire, and get it, $1, 85 cents a pound. Well, 85, 85 cents a pound, money's in, money's on, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, down 89, 99, 89, 90, want to be 90 now. 191, $92, $2 down, $93, $4, $94, $5, $96 down, $7, sir, $90, heat down, $90, $99, able to bid 1, $99, 101, 101, 102, $102, $3, now $104, $105, $6 down, $7, sir, able to bid 8, $9, now $10, $11, $12, $13, $13, 12, 13, 12, 13, 112, 112, put them on horn 4. Well, 1 here, 1 wire, and get it, $1 bid, $1 buy, $1 bid, $1 buy, 1 here, 1 wire, $85, $85, 7 half, $85, 7 half, $85, 7 half, 85 cents a pound, put them on horn 4. Well, $1.30, $1 down, but a damn, get it, $1.30, but 30 down, hey, but a fine, but a damn, 130 here, 130 where, but a damn, $1.10, $10, but a damn, $110, $10 bid, $110, but a damn, 85 cents pound, now, but a damn, 60 cents here, 60, how money's in, $2.62, 62, 64, 66, 68, but a damn, 70, 72, $2, $4, $76, $78, $78. Now, team, but a damn, 78. Now, take that there. 76 cents a pound. Put them on Delbert. No, put them on Bob. Walmart. 80 cents here, 80 cents wire, but a damn, get it, 80 cents now, but a damn, 80 here, 80 wire, 80 cents now, but a damn, 65, 65, 7 half, 65, money's in 7 half, 65, money, we're gone, 65, 7 half, 65, 7 half, 65 cents pound, put them on horn 4. Well, 10, 11, 10, 10, but a damn, get it, 110, 10, but a damn, 110, money's in, money's on, $12, 14, 16, 18, there, 18, sir, but a damn, 18, 19, there, 119, $20, 2 home, 2 1, what, 21, but a damn, $2, 10, 23, go 3 down, 23, but a damn, $4 there, what, 25, go 5, sir, 25, but a damn, 6 there, now 127, go 7, sir, but a damn, 20, hit 20 time, but a damn, $29.30, go 30 down, but a damn, $31, $2 bin, 32, 33, well, 33, 34, but a damn, $35, but a $36 down, but a damn, 7, go 7 down, 30, but a damn, $39, 40, well, 41, but a damn, 2 bin, by 41, 42, 141, 141, HL 9. Did you want to give $1.40, John? No. Well, $1.20 here, 21, but a damn, 120 down, get it, down, but a damn, 20 down, 20, 100 there, down, but a damn, $21, $1, $2, 22, 24, 26, 28, now 130, sir, but a damn, 32, $2, 34, well, 34 and $36 down, but a damn, 38, $38, 140, 142, $142 down, 142, 44, $104 down, but a 44, 142, but a damn, $4, 142, 44, 142, horn 4, 142, horn 4. Oh, 30 here, 30 wire, but a damn, 30, 30, 3 hole now, but a damn, 30, 30, 30, but a damn, 32, $2, 32, get it, 32, 34, and 34, and 34, and 34, and 34 to there. Plain old 34 cents, 36, 38, 40, 42. 42, 44, another 4, and $46, another 46, 48, but a damn, 50, another 52, $2, 5, 4, 5, 4, 54, 56, 50, hey, but a damn, there now, 60, 60, hit 2, 62, 64, another $4, $6, another 66, $6, $6, $6, now 8, 60, hey, but a damn, 70, 72, $2, 4, 74 there, now 76, $76, now 74, $6 bid, 74 cents pound, put them on horn 4. $4.70, bid two, minute, $70, $72, $2, $4.74, $6 down, minute, $6.75, minute, go $5, $75 there, $75, $76.77, now 77, sir, minute, $7, hit down, 70, minute, $79, go 9, sir, $79, 80 down, minute, $81, $1, $81, 2, $82, 3, now 83, minute, $4 down, minute, 45, minute, 85 there, $84, 5, minute, 84, minute, 5, minute, 84, 85 there, 184, HL Bull. $70 here, $70 wire, minute, getting again, $70 down, minute, $70, $71, $1, gotta be one, sir, $71, 2, what, 2, minute, $3 down, get it, 73, minute, $4, bill, well, 75, minute, go 5, minute, 75, minute, 75, there, well, 75, minute, $76 down, minute, 7, go 7, sir, minute, 78, $78, minute, 78, there, well, 78 down, minute, time, 70 time, there's 78, minute, time, 178, HL Bull. Young Bull if you need him. What $2,000 bill, money's in, money's on, now, 2050, 2050, what 2050, 2025, 2050, down, 2050, I'm 2025, then 2050, 2050, 2075, what 2075, 1 there, 1 now quarter, what 21 quarter down, 21 half, 2175, what 2175, $2,200 bill, what 22 and quarter down, a quarter, 22 and a quarter, what 22 quarter down, a quarter dollar down, a quarter, 2200, 2200. $1.60 down, 160 down, down, $160 down, $1 down, 62, 2, go 3, sir, 63, 4, whoop 4 now 5, go 5, 64, 5, 5, there, $5.64 and put them on CS11 Bull. $1.50 down, $5, $50 down, $50 $50 wire, $50 down, 135, 135, 35 there, 135, 35, 35, 35, the money's in, oh, money's in, $36 down, 35, 36, 7, go 7 down, 38, down, 38, 39, 139, $140, sir, 40, get 40, able to buy 40, 139, HL Bull, 139, HL Bull. $1.30 down, 30 down, 130, 130 down, get it, 130, $30, and money's in, money's on, $2 down, 32, $2, 2, 130, I put it on horn 4, 130, horn 4. Oh, $1.30 down, but a damn it, get it, $1.30, but 30 down, but a damn it, 130 here, 130 wire, but a damn it, 130, 130, able to buy, but a damn it, 30, oh, 30 down, but a damn it, 130, horn 4, 130, horn 4. Quit. $1.20 down, but a damn it, 120 here, 120 wire, and get it, that's just plain old 20 cents pound, but a damn it, 20 here, 20 here, 20 wire, but a damn it, 20 cents pound, but a damn it, 20, and 20 here, money's in, money's on, $21, $1, but a damn it, 1, 20 cents, HL9, plain old 20. $1.75 and a $6 down, but a damn it, get it, but a damn it, 175, but 575 there, but a damn it, money's in, money's on, $76 down, but a damn it, $76 bid. I'm 75 and I go 6 down, but a damn it, $6 where? Oh, 75 and a $6 down, but a damn it, 6, 175, CS11 bull. Well, that's it. That's all. Thank each and every one of you. Lots more cattle next week.